Why is this so stupid? I cannot believe how bloody stupid this is. Why is this so dumb? Oh, hello chat, how are you doing? God, this is... Hang on. Swear to God, every time, man, every time. Well, the good news is today I shouldn't crash. Well, I didn't crash, the power went out last stream. But hey, that's a conversation for another time. We should be good this time. Hello everyone, let me pull up my chat actually. I need to promote my stream. Also, yeah, I'm not wearing my big headphones, you probably noticed. What do I caption this as? I don't know. God, this is dumb. No, that's not what I wanted either. I will say hello to you in a minute. I'm not ignoring you. No, stop. Christ. What do I say? I don't need to manage your power, don't keep the lights on. Ah, it's fine. There we go. It's so dumb. Oh my God, it's so stupid. Oh my God. How are we all doing today? While I wait for this to do its thing. Oh my God, finally. Jesus Christ. There. So long to do. Hi. Hello chat. How are we doing today? Bloom, Jimmy, Era, Cassidy, Maple, Glamrock's Universe, Bird, Sketchy, Some Guy, hello Rev, Spirit of the Galaxy, Tails Doll, RGB, Bendu, hello Mario, I know I'm listening to the good music today. Golden Freddy, Lextrasaurus, Hyperdrawers, Alexo, Skullbob, Dicehead Ostrich, Springtrap. Okay, FNAFers 23 or 2203, my bad. Adri, Flameby. Hello Kurisu. Hello Squid. Hello Peanut Butter Man. How are we all doing today? Sorry, I'm going through a lot of stupid stuff, if you couldn't tell. It wasn't what I was doing just now, but I really need to start these live streams like an hour earlier because my God, am I so incredibly bored when I wake up. Like, these streams are scheduled at 11:30 because I... Also, let me cancel the poll. What are you guys doing? What did you guys vote for? And the poll. Stop the count. Let's see. The cup that's red at 38. Cat Cup 29. Meh Cup at 15. And Helldivers at 16. Yeah, it's the red one again. You'll just have to believe me. I don't feel like... I hope that wasn't important. Oh, that was my security breach light. Why is everything so stupid today? Whatever, it's fine. Hi, chat. Everything is completely under control. If you couldn't tell already. Oh, it'll be fine. Hopefully you didn't hear that. Cup is losing it today. I'm not, though, is the thing. Well, I kind of am, but I'm not at the same time. I need to start these live streams like an hour earlier because I am so bored. Like, I schedule these streams at 11 o'clock because I used to wake up so late. So I was like, okay, that gives me time to get up, have breakfast, do everything I need to. I wake up at like 6 in the morning now, so I'm doing nothing for like half the day, which is great. So what I decided to do was outline for the next Secret of the Mimic episode. Not part 4 that's coming out tomorrow, but the one after that. By the way, subscribe to the channel, notifications on. All notifications. I can't stress this enough. You can't just be subscribed, you need to hit all notifications, otherwise you're not going to see any of my videos. And then I'm going to get another 5 comments that say, hey, I haven't watched your videos in like 4 years, this is really cool. Makes me sad. Anyway, I was outlining. It's so stupid. You fixed your Hex Chica, she finally has the correct pieces. I don't know what you're talking about. She always did. I don't know what you're on about. You're sleepy? Not me, I'm fine again. I've been up for like 6 hours already. Why am I sad? I'm not sad. Who said I'm sad? I just said stuff stupid. There's a difference between calling something stupid and being sad. I am not sad right now. I am annoyed, if it's the word to say. Red cup, I told you. Also, yeah, I kind of brought this up. I'm not using my big-ass headphones because they're starting to get a bit annoying. I've been using these a lot more often. They're very nice. They're actually very nice. I really like my big headphones, but I just wanted to try something else. So, the audio might be a bit lower or higher today, but hopefully it'll be fine. I've got the Mario Kart DS OST playing because that appeared in the last live stream. And it reminded me, oh yeah, that game had OST and I should do that. Start building, Cuppa? No. Let me talk. Jesus. Let me talk. What's wrong with you? God, just get to the point, man. Can't go 5 minutes without doing anything, huh? You're also bored? Well, hopefully today things will change. Anyway, how are we all doing today? Actually, Cuppa pissed. Nah, I'm not. Cuppa delay building for an hour just because of them. Honestly, I could. Honestly. Where's Edwin? I don't know. Apparently people call me Edwin because I'm building the Mimic and such. Which, remember, part 4... Is it part 4 tomorrow? What part am I on right now? It's been, like, a while. Yeah, this is the one. It's all scheduled and everything. I was up... Well, I didn't really go up to bed late. Back to the series. No, shut up. I don't want to play the video. Yeah, part 4 is literally up, scheduled, ready to go. You can't watch it because it's scheduled. But it's up. It's ready to go. 11:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. As always. That'll be pretty cool. How's my wonderful day going? I mean, again, I literally got up. I did some things. Got bored, decided to outline some Secret of the Mimic stuff, and here I am. The fact you're like halfway done with the build, I actually bring that up in the video. Which is kind of cool. Is it the Retro Spring Bonnie plush in the background? Can you see that? Yeah, it's like right there. I got it a few days ago. He's right there in the corner next to Fredbear. Yep, there he is. Do I have Roblox installed? What would make you think I have Roblox installed? I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. I don't play Roblox. No, I don't. Am I done with the outlines? I didn't finish them, but I got a lot done today, actually. The thing is I bring this up in the video, but you know how I outlined everything ahead of time? Let me actually pull up a screenshot. That's not a screenshot. That's the community post I put out a few days ago. Yeah, that's the lad. That's not what I want, though. You know how I outlined everything beforehand, like this? This stuff here? Like, this is what the build looked like before I started building. I outlined everything. And I said I only did the MCM stuff. Like, the main factory stuff. I've done all that. Literally done. The blue spaghetti, exactly, yeah. The light blue spaghetti. Good thing there's no light blue blocks in that build, because otherwise, yeah. It hurts your eyes, don't worry, you get used to it. But yeah, this is all done. Everything you see here has been filled in. Show it after. I don't even think I have a screenshot of the finished thing. Do I? Oh, I do. Chat convinced me to put the finished screenshot up. I mean, it's not like it's gonna show off anything. It won't. It really won't, but yeah. Everything here is done and been built in, meaning I now need to start outlining things again. And because I'm putting these out on a weekly basis, it's a bit time-consuming to do both outlining and building in the same week, which is part of the reason why these episodes came out so quickly, because I wasn't doing both the outlining and the stuff at the same time, you know? Do it and my life is yours? What does that mean? There's a lot of implications there. There you go. There's the finished build. All done. All of it is done. Grass. Yeah, there it is. That is the finished build. I mean, it's not really showing anything anyway, so I mean, why not? Hey, that's some spam. I don't like you. Dead. I killed him. Shot dead in the alley. Anyway, yeah, that's all done. Doesn't show off anything, like I said. Literally doesn't show off anything. Too bright. Is this really going to be a bit? Is this really going to be a bit? What about the roof? One thing at a time.
Way to go, super.
And do with the 2 months.
Now redo it within W blocks.
I mean, in fairness, it probably wouldn't take me too long to do. Thank you for being an advanced member for 2 months. Bendu, my goat. Maybe, you know? I mean, it's not a bad idea. We talked about building a custom pizza plaque with Management Wanted. If we just build MCM with Management Wanted stuff, you know? Honestly, there's probably a lot more I could do with it. Especially with, what's that face? The framed block stuff. That would make things easier. And then it would make outlining less stupid. I'll tell you that much. Less stupid outlines. I hate it. Worst. Anyway, what was I showing off? Oh yeah, big lad. Here's Big Weld. This is the community post. That's the full screenshot. Tomorrow. You won't miss it. Don't miss it. Do not miss it. That is not Jackie. If you think that is Jackie, you need to have your eyes checked. That is not Jackie. That's Big Weld. Big lad. Honestly, Big lad's much more of a fun name. Animated? Not yet. Let me... What part of I wasn't going to add in any... Like, I said I... No, he's not animated yet. Yet. He's not animated yet. Let me do one thing at a time. What are we building today? You are never gonna believe it. You are never gonna believe it. You'll never believe it. Give this man a break? No, I'm fine. I make fun of the people who make fun of me. That's fine. I don't care. DJ Music Man is better than Big Top? I don't agree. Who's better, chat? Who's better, Big Top or DJ? Add chisel and bits to the Management Wanted mod pack? No! Are you kidding me? I'm actually going to, like, I will never get out of exile if I start using that. I died last stream? No, Smite smited me. Zeus smited me. He saw I was too powerful and was like, you there. And then cut out my power for like 2 minutes. I could have started streaming again, but I really wasn't bothered, honestly. But hey, whatever. In a future location, Cuppa, you should have a FNAF 1 location with stages for Fredbear and Spring Bonnie, Lolbit, Sparky, Monty, the Puppet, and Carney, plus obviously the FNAF 1 gang. I mean, I kind of done half of that here. Kinda. Anyways, chat, I think we've been talking long enough. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Remember, I'm gonna keep bringing this up until you remember it, because I know how bad you guys are at remembering things. What's its face tomorrow? Big Top Lad building it tomorrow. You know what else I'm building today, though? Well, finishing building. It would have been nice if I got this done last time, but hey. Custom FNAF 1 Pizzeria. We started on it. It actually kind of like, the stream died at a pretty perfect time, actually. I wasn't even upset. I took a break to go eat something, came back, and the stream was dead. Like, you didn't miss anything is the thing, though. Like, I started building. I said, alright, we're gonna do the office or we're gonna do the bathrooms first. I came back, and then the stream was just, it ended. So you know what? Honestly, I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. The stream got shot. Zeus did not like me building Five Nights at Freddy's 1. He wanted me to go back to building Secret of the Mimic. Chat, what's better, FNAF 1 or Secret of the Mimic? There is a right answer. There's a right answer. Oh, also, car. Then I did some things off camera. I thought it'd be fun. Who's the one bum that keeps on asking me for the Ecto 1? It better be in chat right now. I swear to God, if they're not in the chat right now, I'm actually gonna be so pissed. Who's the Ecto 1A guy? I don't remember your name, I'm sorry. Anyway, I bought the Ghostbusters car because they asked me to. You owe me $500? I don't even owe the IRS $500. Who are you? Who are you? And why do I owe you? Huh? Now, the DeLorean, I mean, gray car is like over there somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. Anywho's, yeah, we got started a little bit last stream. It was pretty fun until it wasn't. Nah, the whole stream was honestly fun. Show us more cars, it's literally it, though. That's literally it. But yeah, it's literally just like a stylized FNAF 1 pizzeria. I'm not going to go through too much detail because, again, the build's not done, so we're going to see more of this. Crash a car into the side of the building. Builds character. There's nothing there yet. We got a whole bunch of mods installed. Makes things look fun. We got our gang on the stage. We got these two guys as well because Secret of the Mimic told us so. So, yeah. So loud for no reason. Hey, buddy. So yeah, we're just going to be continuing today. Literally, I don't know how long this stream is going to be because we're at the point where I could have probably finished the rest of it in like an hour and a half. If that. But whatever, I guess. What was that? That was the arcade machine, don't worry. That was the arcade machine. Anyways, we're going to get started, I guess, on the office. I mean, unless someone wants me to start with the bathroom, which I wouldn't mind. So, don't know, like, it's not going to take me long at all. So we're gonna finish the build. We're gonna do the exterior. I'm probably gonna add in some cameras just for the sake of it, and then maybe start on FNAF 2. I don't know, because this is not going to take long. And I mean, that being said, I don't have to stream for like 8 hours a day every time, but whatever. You know, so I don't know. We'll see. Find a use for the bunker door. We'll see. Maybe I can put the Delta in bunker somewhere just to be funny. Try to survive the night after you finish it. That sounds boring. It's just running around and closing a door and staying in the office because there's no power. No, I'd rather just play like Security Reach. That's fun. Alright. Let me make sure the audio is actually good. Alright. Let me make sure it's fine. Alright, shut up me. That's enough from you. You talk too much. I think you should make the tenor location true. You know, I was honestly really tempted of just like changing my character, whatever his name is, to being tenor, to wearing the tenor suit. I think it'd be funny. All right, let's get started. I guess we should just circle around the whole place. So, storage room. I guess that's the first thing we're building. He just told himself to shut up. You don't do that? You don't tell yourself to shut up? Man. Why are you streaming on a Friday? RGB, are you stupid? Like, I'm just gonna flat out ask. Today is the 19th of July. By the way, it's August in like 2 weeks' time. Nah, I don't like that. How's my cat doing? Oh, she's outside right now. She's happy sleeping in the sun because it's like 80 degrees outside. It is stupidly hot. What did I do for the stuff here? Yeah, I just continued this pattern. I'm just gonna continue doing this then. We used these. We used a mix of that. And then what was the floor? It was just the same? Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty much the same as these back rooms. I sound like a Minecraft zombie. Really? 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 You're just gonna call me out like that? You guys are rude. Honestly, I should just end the stream here, keep everything for myself. You guys don't deserve this. I provide this free content. Why is this not? What did I do to deserve that? CuppaTeaExe exposed? For what? It's tea time, exactly. Someone should make a tenor edit where it's just tenor saying, it's tea time. Honestly, that sounds peak. Probably very easy to do as well. You just need to cut out one of the letters. So, I mean, why not? Man, I miss tenor. I miss tenor. Tenor's best lad. Tenor's best lad. Hi, Cuppa. Hello, Adrian. Welcome to stream. Did I ask how everyone's doing today? I don't remember. It's not the wrong task. It's been a long day for me already. It's been a long day for me already. Look, chat. Usually I'm not like... Usually when I do a lot in the morning, I am I am locked into work for the rest of the day, and I basically just swapped from one task to the other, and here I am. I went from screaming it out, not even screaming, I went from just looking at outlines going, this is the stupidest thing ever. And you'll see what I'm on about soon. You'll see the stupidness that is the outlines later on. But I went from that to now dealing with like 100+ people in this chat. Anthony Tanner. Full legal name? Really? Mr. Antenna Anthony. His first name is Mr. Middle name, I guess, is Antenna. Last name, Anthony. Antenna Anthony. That's a wild name. There we go. Bro, give me my money. Literally, who are you? I'm not giving you zero. I'm giving you nothing. I don't know who you are. You can't just come into my chat. I'm supposed to be asking you for money. That's how this works. I'm the streamer here. I'm supposed to be the one asking you for money. Hey, Cuppa, do you also have voices in your mind? You and me, it still make me go insane. Your message made me go insane. I don't know what I just read. You said that with such venom. The English deep voice strikes again. I say something in complete sarcasm and it sounds like I actually just insulted like 50% of the population. Man. The Edwin Factory? I thought you were just asking me to build the Edwin Factory and I was actually about to crash out. Look, chat. This is a different me today. You're getting fully aware and awake cup of tea today. Factory for the Edwin. Alright, chat. Storage room. Let's see. So, shelf. It's also weird because it's like I'm already halfway through this build, so I'm already just like, well, what am I doing? I don't remember what I'm doing, but also I'm just placing down blocks to get it done. I really wish I got it done. Man, I'd love to be able to move on to something new today. I'd love to be able to move on to something new today. I'll tell you what, chat. What we'll probably end up doing, because this stream is not going to last long, we'll probably just make like a troll location. Just like a joke. We'll make a shitpost location. That sound good? Who wants a shitpost location? Crash out TEXE. We'll see. We will see. That's so much money I don't even think you... I don't know anymore. Not me? Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing it anymore because someone said not me. Selfish bastard. Honestly. One person ruined it for everyone. Tickets, please? Me too.
Tickets, please.
Ow! It was so loud with my earbuds. Christ. Turning that down. God, these things are great, but goodness, they're not high quality per se. So everything's just like 10 times louder. Ow, that hurt. That very hurt. Chad, do we make this a storage? Well, I mean, we've got like a hallway here. I guess in storage, like, we could make another like... Because obviously we got the office. There's nothing in here. There's the kitchen there. We could make like a... I don't know if I want to do like a staff area or something, though, is the thing. We just make this like a mix of both. I guess we can. We just make this a mix of both. Make this like a, both a... whatever you call it. Like a... yeah, a break room slash... You know what I'm on about. You know what I'm on about. You guys get me. You understand. It's fine. I like this. Minimalist couch, maybe? Why are we just jumping through all of the victory themes? Huh? God, I haven't heard some of these in a long time. I haven't heard some of these in a long time. Who here has played Mario Kart on the DS? Who here has done that? I have. Obviously. I'm old. Me too. Me too. I don't even think I have my DS in my room at least anymore. I like the DS America. Okay, good. There's a lot more people saying me than I... Okay, good. It's making me not feel as old. I put you in timeout for 10 minutes. You immediately come back and you just... No, I didn't want to ban you either. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ban you. I unbanned you. But don't do it again. Otherwise, and immediately start spamming again. Alright, you know what? Fine. I'm just going to ban you. I didn't mean to ban you, but immediately you just start doing it again. So I'm timing you out for half an hour. Come back again and I will ban you. Okay? I know about crouching it, but it's honestly just fun doing it the hard way because it annoys people in chat. Antique table here? Christ, it's a big table. God, the amount of particles as well. Yeah, I'll just do something here for the fun of it. This annoys me, but hey, what am I gonna do about it? Tell you what, put this here. Really? What's the difference between a couch and a sofa, by the way? Something I don't get. Aren't these supposed to be the same thing? That's fine. There's no difference. Cool. One is armrests, one doesn't. Language, I guess. You know, Rev was actually telling me something about Management Wanted. What was it? There was like a single block. Yeah, here it is. It's like a single block that uses the gray instead of gray. It uses G-R-E-Y instead of G-R-A-Y, which I think is really fun. I don't know if there's any MW developers in the chat, but this is funny. The singular item that's G-R-E-Y. Anyway, I thought that was worth bringing up. Celebrate poster, because why not? More Freddy Fazbear himself, the lad. The guy. The main man. I thought that was Dolly at first. Maybe. Add Yendo? Why? What is the obsession with Yendo? I swear to God, there's like one person in every stream that comes along asking for the most obscure FNAF character. Like, who are you? Where do you come from? Why? Oh, this music. Man, this one brings back. Let's put this here. I'll put it there. Is Yendo even in the mod? They are, but I'm genuinely just asking why. The developer itself is in the chat. Itself is crazy. Also, I don't see them, but sure. Okay. Could I put like something else here? I don't know. Maybe. What's with the Yendo's sudden burst in popularity? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. I'm the YouTuber. I'm supposed to be asking you guys. I'm not the one demanding for Yendo hype. That's not me. Have I done something with my hair? No, I'm just not wearing my big headphones, which you may have noticed. Usually I wear these, but I'm not today. These things make me look like they expand my head to like 4 times the size. They're big headphones because I got a big head. Christ, there goes the cable. That's why I shouldn't have done that. Interesting energy in today's stream chat, don't you think? Some weird energy going on. It just undid itself. For the love of Christ. Whatever, I'll fix it later. It's fine. Cuppa, do I have a dent? Probably. I think I do, actually. That's another reason why I'm wearing these. I probably do. Right. What else do we want here? I've already added some shelves. Maybe an office chair. Small desk. Or something. What have we got in the desk department? I mean, I want one particularly that doesn't have a monitor. That's not bad. I guess nothing stops me from putting like a smaller security cam somewhere. No, it feels too odd. Feels too odd. Staff stuff's there. Put that there. Could put something there as well. Add Lemonade Clown. Well, we're already done with all the party stuff, unfortunately. Now we're moving on to the nitty-gritty things, you know. Joshua McDonald with the $2.99 Australian. Wear the Mimic. Which one? There's a lot of mimics I could add. Both Minecraft and not. You'll have to be specific. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. I could actually just add like an arcade here. Why not? Fragile boxes. The regret box. Oh, true. I could. I just add like filing cabinets, couldn't I? That's nice. That's very nice. I'm gonna put it like there. Why not? Ow. First of all. Sure, why not? Mix up the textures. Honestly, that's good. I actually kind of like that. Mix the textures up so that way things look different, not the same. Nice mods. Yeah, by the way, all the mods are in the description. You choose the Mimic. Okay. Sure, we got a Mimic on stream. Yes, we got T-Mimic. Shout out to Boris Arts for that one. Shout out to them. Peak Mimic. Again, the secret ending. People were on about a fourth ending in Secret of the Mimic. Don't know where they pulled that one out their asses from, but you know, it should have been you just sit down and have a tea with the Mimic. Honestly, that's like the only thing stopping Secret of the Mimic from being like a 10 out of 10 game. It's like 9.5, if that. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, chat, I still haven't done the FNAF tier list actually on stream. Should we do that instead? Once I'm done? Like, I honestly just want to mess around with different streams at points as well. Like, we obviously do these management wanted stuff, but like, I want to try messing around with like other types of streams as well. Like, I stuck with this stuff because people enjoyed it, but like, I could just go ahead and start doing like other random live streams if you guys want me to. Roblox? What is it with Roblox? I mean, at least with Roblox, I could get Gary to like teach me around the place, but I assume you want me to play games that aren't the games that Gary would show me. Gary would teach me a whole bunch of other Roblox games that wouldn't be the ones you want me to play, so. But we'll see. Honestly, I kind of like this. Let's get some trash on the floor. What games on Roblox would I even do? Like, I genuinely know nothing about the game. Well, like, when I think of Roblox, the games that come to my mind are like Murder Mystery, Meep City, that one escape prison game because there's like 20 of them. What's popular in Roblox today? Like, what's going on? Forsaken is basically Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that reminds me, like, Flee the Facility. Are those games still relevant anymore? Natural Disaster, thank you, Wither. Also, hello. Yeah, I remember Natural Disaster. See, now I'm going to sound like I'm a Roblox boomer, but like, those were the games I played when I played Roblox, you know? Murder Mystery. Don't say that, please. Grow a Garden. See, I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Doesn't surprise me, though. What else could we put here? Maybe like a speaker. I really like these speakers. Put a few of them around. Wither, did you ever play Mario Kart on the DS? I'm pretty sure I had a DS. I did click the speaker this morning, in fact.
The Bronze Builders show will begin momentarily. Don't move a muscle.
Steal the Brain Rot Tycoon? I don't know any of that stuff. I did spend quite a few hours in some tycoons, though, I will admit. Like, I'm not gonna say I wasn't that. I have played my fair share of Roblox, but that was mostly, like, mobile stuff, so you know. Try FNAF Doom? What is that, a Doom mod or something? Also, thank you, Joshua, again, for the $2.99. Is that a Doom mod, or is that a Roblox thing? I mean, you won't... I can't lie, you have somewhat piqued my interest with FNAF Doom. And you're just reminding me that, again, I need to play Doom the Dark Ages still. In my library. Was installed at one point. Never got around to playing it. Yeah. It's a Doom mod. Which one? There's like 3 Dooms. Eternal... Don't tell Cuppa to play roleplay games. No, I'm not into the whole roleplay things where I'm gonna dress up a spring bonnie and stand in a corner for 5 hours. Although maybe you guys enjoy that stuff. I don't know. Also, should I put a door here or should I just leave this open? I think I should leave it open. What am I after? Let's see what this looks like. It's fine. I'd like it if there was just like the corner piece like this, I guess. Oh, peek. There we go. That's better. That's what I wanted. Cool. When am I going to add the Wither Reborn Easter egg to your maps? I mean, I could just spawn in a Wither and just watch chaos ensue. You know? Could absolutely do that. I could. And no one's to stop me. It's not like these maps are being put up for download yet. By the way, chat, I think it was yesterday, we hit 180,000 subscribers, which means we are 20k away from me releasing this map as well as Pizza Night. I think it's possible. We're very close. We are very close. So if you guys want Pizza Night... If you guys want Pizza Night and this world, you just need 20k more. Do I play on Hypixel? No, I don't remember the last time. I think the last time I was on Hypixel was when someone wanted me to be on their YouTube collection wall. And I was like, sure, I guess. I think that was the last time I was on Hypixel. I don't remember the last time I played a game on Hypixel, though. Gotta be honest, not a server person. I like good old single player. The less people I need to deal with, the better. Hi, I don't know what's happening. Oh, don't worry, there's something at the bottom of the screen that tells you what's happening. Unless you're confused about what we're talking about, which in that case, I'm sure the YouTube AI bot is doing a perfect job at whatever it's doing. Am I making voice acting on Management Wanted? I have no input on Management Wanted, no. I do not work on that mod in any sense. Nope. I just use the mod that I have been given. I don't do anything with it. The YouTube AI said something about a black hole earlier. Oh yeah, that reminds me, yeah. You guys know about that big black hole heading towards Earth? Spooky stuff. Could be cool though. We'll see. Black holes are cool. You guys watch Interstellar? Oh, this music brings me back. This is that one Tropics map. Man, I really want to find my Nintendo DS. I really do. Cuppa flex for your audience. Literally flex was. I'll flex my FNAF merch and then I'll look like a total idiot. What game OST is this? This is the Mario Kart DS OST. What do you mean a black hole? What do you mean? What do you mean? I feel like that's obvious. You know what black holes are. I should do at this point. Actually, should this be there? Let's make this a door. Let's make this an actual door. Let's get some scones along here. I guess this is where the Freddy Fazbear... Oh, what's its face? Yeah. The Golden Freddy one would be, but I've made this too wide, so I don't think that works anymore. This is where this poster would be, but it's only one wide, so that doesn't really work. And these posters are, of course, not centered, so... I mean, I guess this is centered, but also, like, it needs to be in the office. Or I could put 2. I suppose nothing stops me from putting 2. This is my map. You know. Yeah, let's just put 2. Why not? Put one there, put one there. Peek. Better if OVDR gives you beta version for 1.4 management wanted. Oh no, I have it. I just stole it. Like I have 1.4, but I stole it, which is why it hasn't come out yet. And I'm not giving it back. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I have it. I'm not using it because then that would be really rude of me. You know, be really rude of me. I'm humble. I steal it, but no one is going to have it. Not even myself. And you can't prove that I didn't steal it because no one has 1.4 yet. So, you know. No one's like, what's anyone gonna do? What's anyone gonna do? Bro, is not Robin Hood? Well, no, because Robin Hood steals from the rich to give to the poor. First of all, I'm not giving it to anyone. I'm not giving it to anyone. That's the thing. Joshua McDonald with the $2.99. Wait, there's a black hole coming? Can we sacrifice? You can try. I don't know if it's... I don't know. I feel like black holes are just like, I don't know if they're entities of their own, if they're alive. Like, I don't know what's going on with black holes. That's not my... Listen, man, I make Minecraft FNAF maps. Cuppa steals from the poor for himself. I do not steal from the poor, and it's not for myself, because I'm not using it right now. This is your current MW. I stole it. No one will ever have it. Not even OVDR. I wiped it from that computer. That password was very stupid. It was very easy to get into that computer. Someone needs to teach him about online security and stuff like that. Guys, stop asking the man to flex. Y'all are weird. Yeah. I mean, again, I can flex my FNAF stuff. You guys like my FNAF? I got a YouTube play button. Do you guys have a YouTube play button? I bet you don't. I bet you don't. Yeah, look who's flexing now. Look who's got the YouTube play button. You don't. Plebeians. Nice Star Destroyer. Thank you. See, someone's actually looking at the important things. Right, I've left this wall blank intentionally because I'm not sure how I want to actually do the security office. I feel like I might use different blocks for it. Or if I should just continue using the same thing. What should I do? What should I do, chap? Should I continue using the same blocks, so the cyan, or should I go with a different block where... No, I feel like I'd be overcomplicating things. Let's just continue with the same one. Let's just continue. It's fine. Also, to the person that keeps telling me to middle mouse click and stuff like that doesn't make a difference. What do I think about the Walton files? I gotta be honest, it's not for me. Me and Rev actually went through a few of them. It's not for me. I'm not into that stuff. I mean, there's anything wrong with it. It's just not my type of thing that I would watch. Cool stuff, though. I will admit. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. peak movie. I'm literally Superman. I didn't watch that, and I probably won't. I'm not really into movies. Again, I don't even remember the last movie I watched. Don't even remember the last movie I watched. It was probably on the plane back from France. I don't remember what I watched. That already feels like so long ago. I remember the movies I watched on the way there. Oh yeah, I watched the Batman movies again on the way back. Which wasn't even new, I'd watched those already. This is important stuff to discuss, chat. The stuff matters. Let's put that there. Obviously there'll be a camera there later. We could put some stuff in the hallway. More shelves, more boxes, some monitors. Monitors. Why not? Some boxes. Plushtrap Chaser is calling to me. Plushtrap Chaser is calling to me like the Green Goblin mask right now. Hello, Blueberry. Throw a tiger statue in? True. Yo, chat, do I leak the tiger model? I've made it. I've made it. Like, here's the thing. Oh, it's that thing again. Here's the thing, chat. Like, I prepare ahead of time. You guys know this by now. I prepare ahead of time, and I already have some stuff ready, and I have... Give us Mark? Well, then donate $19.87 then. Let me talk. I'm not in control of Mark. I only bring him. You guys are in control of that. That's not my stuff. Ow, my ears. I'm sorry, chap. Consider that a lesson. Yeah, I know you meant that one, Bendu, but I was talking about at the same time. I was like, I might as well, Oh, they're angled. That's cool. I like that. But I do also have model of the white tiger ready. Or just tiger. Is it the white tiger or is it just the tiger? I think it's just tiger. And the item is called White Tiger Doll. Right? I don't remember. White tiger? Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Anything above here? I mean, there will be lights and stuff later, but I mean, I can add that later. Okay, so this should just be like a proper storage room, or should we put something a bit more interesting in that room, chat? I realize I kind of just skipped ahead. What are we thinking? Copper, if I donate... Hang on a minute. We need to be clear here, Starlight. Are you donating $1,987, or are you donating $19.87? We'll see about Omega Mark, though. I don't know about Omega Mark. What even is an Omega Mark? Do I just quickly, like, open up my not Photoshop and just try my best to make an Omega Markiplier? In the style of Omega Flowey? Omega Mark is its own location. It's just a big location shaped like Markiplier's face during the Bite of 87 cutscene. Wouldn't that be something? Well, there's our shitpost location idea, chat. We figured it out. We solved it. The secret location was the Mark location all along. Who could have seen that coming? Honestly, part of me just wants to make this, like, just a staff bathroom.
Tickets, please.
What?
Cuppa is like William Afton. He takes children's money out of their bank account.
I don't think William Afton did that, and I don't think I do that either. But thank you for the tickets, please, Joshua. Thank you for the $7.99 Australian. That was very kind of you. Thank you so much. Cuppa, if you do not notice this, you have to build the whole island of Jurassic World. So build Jurassic World Main Street. Well, I noticed it, so I guess I don't have to anymore. Cool. Thank you. I did notice it. I guess I don't need to build it anymore. Yay. They're adding killing children to management wanted, by the way. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I'm aware. I'm very frequent on those MW streams. I am very frequent on those MW streams. I don't chat in all of them, but they're nice background noise, and just watching the development of things is fun, so yeah. If I could donate 1,000, well, please don't, because that's a lot of money. You guys being here is more than enough. So chat, do we want this to be like a small bathroom with like a single stall, or should we make this something else? Because I think it would be funny if there was just like a staff toilet. Honestly, I feel like it should be. Honestly, you know what? I am just gonna make this a toilet. Why not? That way you don't have to run all the way around the building. There's not a white one, really. In beta might be laggy. That's cool. That's management wanted, okay. I just want like a basic one, like a beige white one. I guess we'll go with red then. Sure. Let me get the old vintage one. The vintage toilet. What is this? What is this? What? What is this? What am I doing? What are you doing? Thank you. Hey, they actually added toilet paper. Look at you. Look at you guys. Peek. Toilet gameplay. Kitchen sink, vintage bathroom sink. Let's just start with a normal one. But chat, you don't realize what this means. Because we're building a bathroom, it means one thing. And it's very important. You should know this by now, chat. What does building a bathroom mean? I feel like I should do something different here. Like a lamp. Hanging lamp. Yeah, let's do one of these ones. Toy Freddy, that is correct. You, sir and or madam, get 5 fake points. What's on the other side of this? Okay. I have an idea. In the words of Grug himself. Oh no, never mind. Oh. I mean, I could just go the banner route. The banner route. That's 5 points on the score, Mike. Add it. Mike. Man, we need Mike here. Who's the stream's equivalent of Mike? I mean, I guess I could just put the sink there, I guess. That would make my life easier. Sadly, not me. Wither, you're the mic. Add it to the board. Is there any, like, green screen effects I can add of Tenna? Because, god, that'd be peak. Could you imagine? Next stream, no warning. It's just a whole bunch of, Tenna green screen effects. Honestly, that's an amazing idea. Don't tell anyone. I didn't say anything. Don't worry about it. Who is Tenna? You don't know who Tenna is? You know what? I'm disappointed in you. I really am. Yes. You know what, chat? You've done it. No more marks. No more mimics. None of that. None of that. We're done. Time for games is over. Amazing. There we go. That's Tenna. What in tarnation? There we go. Tenna has joined us. Peak. God, the stream is eventually just gonna turn into a huge mess of just emojis and gifs everywhere. We need the Tenna location. True. When is Tenna coming to MW? I mean, he kind of is already. Can't believe no one told me about that, and I had to figure that out on myself, by the way. No one told me that Tenna was coming to MW. How could you not tell me? What else can I put here? Can I put like a hype poster for the bathroom? Could be like a box, I guess. Yeah. Alright, peek. That's done there. This corner is looking empty. I guess I could just put a bit more trash along the floor. Just mix this up a little bit. Not you. Bugger off. No. Cuppa, add the suit with dead bodies sitting in the toilet. Why? Alright, it's done. It's done.
Tickets, please.
Toxic tacos!
Hey, Cuppa. Excited to see you finish out this build.
Me too.
I'm looking to make management wanted streams / videos myself,
cool.
and you've been a big inspiration.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And thank you for the $5. Yeah, just have fun with it. That's literally what I do. You don't need to do anything special. You can just like be an arse and just make cool things, you know? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I wish you luck on your builds. Yeah, go for it. It's always cool. I love seeing, I think I talk about this sometimes, but like the Discord server, right? There's two types of people in the Discord server. Well, there's a lot more, but you know, let's just talk about this. There's those people that make like custom FNAF locations, and then there's people that just make the FNAF locations. I love seeing people build custom FNAF locations. That stuff's the coolest. I love seeing custom stuff. I'm boring. I'm already building the real FNAF stuff. No one wants to see that again. I want to see cool stuff. All that modern day FNAF stuff, that's my job. Get out of it. Just got back. Why is Tenor here? Because some people didn't know who Tenor was. That's why Tenor's here. Also, it's great. He makes a great addition. I don't know what you're on about. It's not why is Tenor here, it's why wasn't Tenor here sooner? Check Discord, Cuppa. Alright, Blueberry, what am I checking? Where? What am I looking for? DMs. Oh, I see. Are these PNGs? Okay, those are just PNGs though. I need, what I was saying is like I need to actually make, not like a donation incentive or anything, but just like a button I can press where just an animated thing pops down. I'll need to figure it out on my own time. I'm not gonna do it now. The wall pattern here is peak. Yes, I agree. Also, I just completely forgot about the whole FNAF 1 window thing. Go touch grass, you first. Have I seen the video where I sing Jackie's box? If that's AI, I'm not going to be happy about it. The mesh looks much better. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Now what I want to see, though, is do I just have it like this, or do I make it too wide? Not AI, I spent hours collecting every word. RGB, send it in Cuppa memes on the Discord server. That's so stupid, Rev. I think you may have been able to hear that, but... Too wide? I agree, yes. Alright, put the door over here. Get another mesh window there. And the buttons can go like here or something. Yeah. What was that? That was just something on Discord. Don't worry about that. You guys can hear Discord stuff. I do have a bottle of water though. Ooh, I do.
Where's your evil cousin CuppaTeaExe?
Dead.
And have you unbanned me from the Discord yet? I'm GLIOTCH Trap 2 on Discord BTW. If you can't find that user,
Rev. Job for you. Thank you, Easily Minecraft, for the 10 euros, the 10 pounds, sorry. I greatly appreciate it. Rev, check their username. See why they're banned. See why they're banned. I'll see if I can unban them or something. Some of our mods like to do a little bit of banning. I don't take pride in my bans, but we have some moderators who do. Not saying they were banned unjustly, but we will not see. I don't know how to unban some. I wasn't asking you to unban them, Rev. I was asking you to check why they were banned. God. Moderators. God. You have one job. You literally have one job, Rev. Come on. One job. That's all I ask. That's so much effort. Rev, come on. You're doing nothing. I'll check it later. Oh my god, you're so... You are saying that as the person... As Easily Minecraft is right here in the chat. And you're just saying, yeah, I'll check later. They're not important. I'm sorry, Easily Minecraft. I'll check it later. I can't believe this guy, honestly. Can't believe this guy. That's 2 jobs. It's literally not. I just asked to see why they were banned, not unban them. Which one do we like? I like this one. Easily Minecraft was the 2 pounds. I intentionally made a racist joke accidentally. No, I unintentionally made a racist joke accidentally. Okay. Well, I don't know if there's a screenshot of it, but we'll see, because racism isn't exactly something that we like, but I'll look. Can't make any promises. Can't make any promises. I'll see what it is. But we'll see. Also, honestly, props to you for calling yourself out like that. But you know, you were honest. I will look. I'll look. Can't make any promises. But thank you. No, not that. No, get out of the MW stuff. Thank you. This is what I want. Racism isn't good, Cuppa. No, I know it's not good. That's why I'm saying I can't make promises. I'm not a racist, chat. I'm not a racist. I don't like this stuff. I've already... I hope that I've made this very clear. I'm not into any of that. You racist, you homophobic, you're any of that other stuff. Like, get out of here. I don't care for that. Get out of it. I can't believe in 2025 I need to tell my chat that racism is bad. Remember that one time someone in Among Us VR said I looked gay? I do remember that, Rev. You say that as if I don't remember that. I think you're just telling that so that way you can get chat to get me to talk about it. Thanks, Rev. Thanks, chat. Appreciate you. So, I mean, the FNAF 1 office would just be this. But the FNAF 1 office is boring, so I'm not doing that. I'll put that there, that's fine. Get a shelf. Cuppa, if I discriminate everyone in the same way, am I racist? Please don't start this. Look, I'm already in hot water as it is. I'm a Minecraft YouTuber with over 100,000 subscribers. If I say anything out of line, I'm done for. I'm done for. I gotta be really careful. Listen, man, I gotta be careful. I can't do anything bad, okay? Look, I've been doing well. I've been doing well. Never done anything bad. Let's not push it, okay? Let's not push it, please. Oh my god. You guys are gonna get me in trouble. It's not even gonna be my fault anymore. The cupcake? I'm thinking. I mean, obviously, but the thing is, like, the cupcake's already on the desk, no? No, it's not, okay. What the fast cake? Peak. Fast cake. Don't know what it's supposed to be, but it's here. Ooh. Yes. Lava lamp. What else can we put up here? Whoa. Oops. What are all the other decoration mods? I want to see. What can we put up there? There's another lamp. I wanted to put the tiger on. Where's the tiger plush? Where are they? Doing Moscow, sure, why not? Where's the damn tiger? Where is it? Oh, it was crafting files. That is a big tiger. What on earth? I thought it was like a plushie. You look silly. Anyway, Moss Jar. Shout out to you, Chris. Radioactive moss. Why not? One more item up here. What do we do? What else do we do? See, if I was a narcissist, I could just put my player head. I would never do that. See, this is where I like to use my creativity for pizza night, because it's like, sure, it's a security office, but I'm sure they'd let you just bring in your own stuff. Like, just have a bunch of figures around the place. Bring up your own posters, you know. The public isn't gonna see it. That's not saying to bring anything bad. I'm just saying, like, I could bring figures to, like, work or something. Just decorate your workspace, you know? Exactly. Doom Guy face, helmet. Like I got up there. I'll bring that to work. Honestly, now that I'm wearing these, I could just deadass wear a helmet. Just wear a helmet on stream. You probably wouldn't be able to hear me at all. I don't know. I feel like the donation incentive for me to wear a helmet for like 20 minutes is gonna be really high. I don't know. We'll have to see. Now that I've said it, the opportunity is out there, but you know. Put a box. Oh no. Eclipse. Sure, that's fine. Char. Chair there. Honestly, no. I like this chair better. I like the rolling chair. Yeah, look at this. Doesn't this look fancy? I like that. I like that a lot. FNAF Plus office. It's literally not, but okay. Guys, it looks like the one... It looks like the office from that one game that doesn't exist. FNAF Plus in 2025. Did I already put a trash can? I'm pretty sure I did. Paper pals. I did easily put paper pals. Oh, you are still calling to me. Lots of things we could put here. You're snoring? Thanks for telling me. A bit big. I think that's fine there. Some lockers down. Out there. Whoa. There we go. Let's put a paper pal there. Yeah. Put another paper pal here. Sure, you can go there.
Tickets, please.
Poke tacos!
FNAF Plus had amazing visuals and seemed interesting. Sad that it went down the way it did, but I can't deny the visuals were peak.
No, I wasn't
Fire
saying
emoji,
anything bad about
fire
the game
emoji,
itself. It's just
fire
like
emoji.
going on about it in 2025. Like, I'm not saying the game didn't look good, but there's nothing we can really say about the game because we never saw anything about the game besides like 2 trailers. But thank you for the $5. I appreciate that, Toxic Tacos. Like, yeah, I'm not going to besmirch a game that never came out, but I'm really just talking about going on about the game in 2025. But yes, the visuals did look good. But hey, Blood and Gears exists, so. What if I use the red floor tiles for the office? I mean, I guess I did use other tiles, and what was that? Emote wheel in my Minecraft game, actually. Could use that actually. That doesn't look bad. Okay, sure. We can mix it up. I don't see why not. Too much white and black tiles. I could actually replace all this. You know what? Yeah. You're right. Not you, Rev. Bendu. What is this called? Blue-red tiles. Boom. That looks good. Don't mind that. Bit too much color, maybe? This one's just black-red. Ooh. I don't mind that. This looks good. I actually kind of like this. And then what's this one? Craft and file, well, floor tiles BR. What did I just say? Floor tiles BR. What are our thoughts, chat? I like both. Both look good. Both look good. Do a poll? Is this really worth a poll? Is this worth a poll? Number 2 is too saturated. That is what I noticed. This is a lot less saturated than this is, but honestly, like, both look good. I like the contrast of the craft and fast, but the diagonal is throwing me off. I mean, I don't have to go completely diagonal. I could mix it up in some places. But I mean, like, if I were to do something like that, it'd look way too off. I feel like we should stick with this for a larger scale. Then for smaller areas, we do something like that. I think this is too wide of a room to do that kind of stuff. Let's do it the same here then. Or here I could use it, you know? Like here I could use it. Yeah. That's honestly, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Yeah. See, that looks better now. Can't sit in the chair, really. Kinda can. Which version am I playing on? The only version that lets, that management wanted lets you play on. 1.20.1. Remember, this build is yours, your decisions. True. See, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. At the end of the day, chat, you can say whatever you want. You can cry, you can complain, you can weep. But at the end of the day, this is my build. And I can do whatever I want. Weeping and crying right now. Good. I hope you are. Literally, what is this supposed to be? It looks like a burger exploded. It's like crumbs or something. Thank you. I mean, it's not bad decoration to put on a desk, I guess. Oh, there's a block there anyway, so it won't let me. Whatever. It's fine. And then something behind me. Like a big sign, maybe? It's worth trying out. Let's put that there. Ooh, this clock might actually get cut off because... yeah. I'm gonna have to put this clock somewhere else. I have not toxic tacos, but that doesn't sound like a bad idea, to be fair. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Also, let's, put you back. No, not there. Not there. Thank you. Why is the right window one wide? Honestly, I feel like it's... like, I gotta be honest, I know people said to use two wide, but I gotta be honest with you, I feel like one's better. Also, I've kind of just remembered that I need to close the door. Just had a thought there. Just had a thought there. No worries. No worries. Kind of remembered, I was like, this is kind of the important part, you know? Right. I need to close the door at some point. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we actually have space. That being said, I do like the lever. I've never been a huge fan of buttons, I gotta be honest. For lights, sure, but even then, like, you can just use a light switch. It's a bit too high up now. See, like, in reality, the Office gameplay would be like this. You would be sitting back here, you wouldn't be sitting here. I guess that's why the windows are there. Alright, let's rotate the windows, let's see. Let's see. I did originally make it like this because I prefer windows at the back and not the front, but if we want this to actually have some sense of, you know, anything, I guess it would make more sense to have something like this. Not really that. Ignore the light switch, use the flashlight. True. You know what? True. Just use a flashlight. Like, why is there a light switch at this point in the building and nowhere else? Why haven't we thought about this? You're right. Now what I can do is actually move the clock a bit closer. Like that. Now I can put that back up there, and I can put something else there. It still looks like there can be, like, so much more stuff. I'm not sure. Honestly, I might just, like, shrink this room by one. I feel like there's way too much space. I don't need this much. Yeah, this feels better. Definitely feels better. I'm not going to link up the doors just now because if I'm going to be, whatever you call it, like moving this around for the parking lot later, there's no point because it's just going to disconnect itself. So we'll do all the functionality stuff afterward. Don't worry about that. Still want a little bit of that, this visible. It's a very warm office, weirdly. Oh, I don't know if warm's the right word because it's a cool color, but I don't know. I think the blue really works. Like, FNAF 1 is usually gray and dark, but like this works really well for FNAF 1, especially with the black and red. I feel like this works well. Retro, I guess that's the word you would use. It looks nice. It looks very nice. Now, what do I do on top of here, though? Because, again, there's, like... I could put something there. I guess I could put bunting. I don't think I've put bunting around the place. I mean... Then I've got this here. I don't think we put you... We didn't put the puppet in FNAF 1 actually yet, so I guess we still... Oh god, what happened to you, Freddy? I don't think we actually put the puppet down anyway, so I guess I need to get onto that. Do we put the puppet somewhere? Why did I ask you that? You guys are obviously going to say yes. The more animatronics I put, the better for you guys. Obviously, you guys are going to want the puppet. I mean, I think this is enough. Mark? Mark doesn't exist. Oh, who is this guy? Geode. No one cares about him. What is he, a developer? Don't add the puppet? Okay, fine. The puppet is gone. I'll add, the Chica plush then. Just the Chica plush. I guess we can go there. Cool. Cool, cool. That's our office done. That's this side done. That needs to be put back there. So we still technically have our hallway, but it just looks a bit more genuine than whatever FNAF 1 has, you know? Also, I still think this is funny. Does it even need a bathroom sign? I guess we can. Just for the sake of it. Sure. The lamp? What lamp? What do you want me to do about this? Like, literally, what can I do about this? Like, what can I do about this? I can't use the framed blocks mod connected to a chain. Look at this. I can't put a chain here because it's a half block. It's a half block. I can't put anything there. It's half a block. Use the full block? No, because I like this. We're taking an intermission here, chat. Give me a second. I need to show off something. I need to show something off. Hang on. It's important that I do this. And I think the music is just saying that it's so. I've had some really good timings with music in my rants recently. Hang on, chat. If you guys want to be like that, let me show you something. Replace the lamp with a framed sea lantern. I probably could just use the framed block, yes, but that's not the point. I want to bring up something. Also, why do I look so dark? All my lights are on. It's bright daylight outside. The birds are singing, the flowers are blooming. How bad we didn't know. Well then pay attention! Am I mad at you? No, why? Why would I be mad at you? Soul Sand Lantern? What is a Soul Sand Lantern? CuppaTeaExe is angry at the chat for telling him how to build. Yeah, remember 5 minutes ago when we literally said this is my build and I can do what I want, and then immediately chat went to double standards and went, nuh-uh. Like, what happened to that, chat? Also, thank you, Easily Minecraft, for the £2. Let me not spoil that. Because it's a different version of Minecraft. Thank you. Right, chat. The amount of times I have done this in any of my builds, and no one complains. No one complains. Toxic Tacos was a $2. Trick question, what was the first dog in FNAF? You're bloody copying underscore, aren't you? I saw that tweet. If you really want to be like that, the first dog in FNAF was... I don't remember, but I know I had an answer. Anyway, chat, look. Floating. 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 Let's take a screenshot. This is fine. Floating. Floating. Lots of floating. Look at that. Floating. That's fine. These are fine, I guess. Where am I? Yeah. Floating! Look at that. God forbid, right? Anyway. And if you guys think it's just Secret of the Mimic, hang on. If you guys think it's just for Secret of the Mimic, so it's unfair for me to use an example that's so recent, give me a second. If you think I'm being biased by using a recent example, hang on. This is important. You see, if you're gonna call me out and try to tell me what to do, I am gonna go all out back. Okay, well my Pizzaplex build sucks anyway, so of course there's not any floating anywhere that I can see. Trash build. Anywhere. Any floating anywhere. There's no floating. Please, have floating something. No. Floating, it's not connected. It's not connected. Anyway, you get my point now, chat. You get my point. Thank you, Toxic Tacos, for the $2. Heading out, Cuppa might be back later. No worries, thank you. I appreciate it. Chat, something you need to learn is that, first of all, you're never gonna notice it because you're beneath it anyway. You're never gonna notice it. The next thing is that it doesn't matter either because it genuinely just doesn't matter. Literally, this entire world is floating, so... You know. I'm going rabbit and the music knows it. Fucking Bowser here. Anyway. Let me get back to MW. That said, I am going to try out with the framed block stuff, because I think that would be cool to mess around with. We need some calming music? No! The yes music. Only halfway through the video. Only halfway through the video, though. Nah. Dumb music. Why is it taking so long to load? Thank you. Where is it? MW. Isn't it custom mana? What do you want about? Nintendo Music might copyright you. Well, I did fine last time. They didn't get my ass last time. So, I'll be fine with that. How do you say we need calming music, then play its TV time? Those are not... That is not a calm song. But whatever, I guess. Also, yeah, you spelled mana wrong, Rev. Yeah. Play Thomas the Train theme, please. That will get me striked. Anyway. Where were we? This way, yeah, we're done. Yeah. Either just shut up, or, you know. No. No. This is making the build uneven, so I'm going to make this also have the same height. Excuse me. Alright, that's that. Let's continue on to this hallway now. So let's use these blocks again. That's there. Cool. Cuppa, did I add Helpy? I did. He's currently roaming around somewhere. We will do a Helpy check. Because we did add another Helpy last stream. In fact, I did actually check on him before the stream started, and you'll never believe where he is. You will never believe where Helpy is right now. He's on the map. He didn't leave. He's still here somewhere, but you'll never believe where he's at. Why is there a spring lock failure in the bathroom? Because it's funny. That's why. Funny. I just came back. Why is there a body in the bathroom? Why is everyone so obsessed with the body in the bathroom now? Why is everyone obsessed with it? What's wrong with the body in the bathroom? Play Thomas the Tank Engine theme. No, I will actually get sued by whoever owns Thomas. Probably Universal or whoever it is. I don't know, some big company like that. This music's fine. At least I think it is. And if it's not, then the person who made this playlist is lying, because it clearly says stream friendly. And last stream didn't get claimed, which I can't say that for the other stream, so you know what? Look, chat. We're not having another 45 claim stream. I'm not setting for a new record or anything. Can we roleplay in the chat? You spelled roleplay wrong. Also, I'd highly request that you don't. I just get annoying. And behave. What's going on today, chat? Huh? Mimic in the bathroom? No. I shall not do that. No. I don't think I will. No. I mean, that said, the mimic only seems to mimic some human actions, but not all of them, which is weird considering it lived with two people. So, you know, you would think it would know how to do some of that more daily stuff, like showering, cleaning its teeth. You know, I don't know how far the mimic's abilities go, but it is something to ponder. I can't lie. I can't lie. Explode the pizzeria? Why? Now, why would I do that? I'm literally working on it right now. You want me to undo all of my hard work? You want me to undo all my hard work that I do for you? This free entertainment, you want me to blow it up? The employees don't shower. Rev, obviously you didn't learn the lore of the Secret of the Mimic, who was with people in an everyday household, not a factory. Whatever. They didn't shower either. That's the real secret of the Mimic. The real secret of the Mimic is that it didn't shower. Edwin smells of cheese? Probably not. But you know, what would I know? Can't wait for the VR experience on PlayStation VR 2, whatever it's called. Where you get plus the smelling thing, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure it's Sony who does that. So not only can you play Secret of the Mimic in VR, but you can also smell the environment. Add something in the weird spot between the two hallways? I guess I could. Why not? Didn't I say there was going to be a prize counter here? I mean, I never did. We already have a prize counter. We can put something weird there. Sure, why not? Okay, so we put an employee's bathroom on one side. Let's just make this a normal ass closet. Despite the fact we already have half of one. It's fine. Wait, with your layout, would Foxy run down your left hallway? Doesn't he always? Sorry, am I missing something? Doesn't Foxy always run down the left hallway? Doesn't he always, though? That's his whole bit. You meant right? No, because Foxy's on the left side. Foxy's over here. Now, I can't say the same for Sparky and Spike, but, you know. They'd probably go through the kitchen and all. Okay, what do I want to do here? I guess more posters and scones. And we've got the kitchen here anyway. Is this thing still busted? Oh, it actually works. Cool. Oh yeah, I wanted something here as well. Put something there. Put the... No.
Tickets, please.
Oi.
5 nights at Cuppa's, animatronic 1 equals Cuppa Tea. Animatronic 2 equals Rev, Animatronic 3 equals Wither Reborn, and Animatronic 4 equals Dusty.
Well, I think if Rev was an animatronic, he would have to be the Golden Freddy because he just sits down, pops in whenever he wants to, and does nothing else, and then screams at your face. But thank you for the five pounds. I appreciate that. Dusty would be the one you'd need to pay attention to. But yeah. I think dealing with a Rev animatronic wouldn't be as difficult as it sounds. Also, yeah, I love calling Rev out in the chat because it's fun. You'd do the same. Can I be the endoskeleton? I mean, technically, Wither could just... I mean, Wither and I are literally just skeletons. I think he's a Wither skeleton, but... I mean, we're basically just the skeletons already, so... I'd run out of ways to attack you because I get lazy. Yeah, exactly. See, you're just proving my point even more. What could I put here? Guess I could put this. Already done that. I like this vent. Guess I can put that there. Yeah, of course. Yeah, actually, that's a lot better. Put that there. Put that there. There might be too many, but I don't care. I still like this without the, Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this. I like it without the door itself, but what I probably will do is add in some frame stuff, because I think that would be cool. Some might say it would be so awesome. Some would say it would be even cool, in fact. Of course I can't. Sure. And do that there. Yeah, I like that. So why is your profile picture Toad? I don't see what that has to do with anything, but also it's fun. Why not? It's fun. Just look at him, he's so happy. You know? Toad. Why not? Let's get some more posters going. Should I put the big ones on the other side again? I feel like I should. I can get like the big celebrate one. And then another. I guess Freddy. Never mind, I can just put the one. I can't put something here though. Can this fit 2 posters? Kinda. Please separate the black and white tiles. Whoa, oh, you mean this? Hear me out. Bendu would be proud of me. I don't think that made much of a difference, I gotta be honest with you. I don't think that made much of a difference, I gotta be honest with you. What if I do it the other way around, where I just double it? Is that better? What I can also do as well is put the wall separator up. Oh, it's half a block again, god damn it. Every time I try chat, the mod just ends up being terrible. Like, it's not even my fault, it's just a bad mod, honestly. Like, look, this would be perfect. This would actually be perfect, but no. I don't want to use a stair either, because then it's gonna take up too much space. And that just doesn't look the same anymore. It's just not the same. It's just too small now. Too small. There's a funny mod called Chisel and Bits. No. No. Hello, Devin. I was watching you on TV. You know, it's actually interesting because yesterday I was looking at my analytics, which I never do. And it said like, what was it, like 60 or 70% of my viewers watch me on TV. And I was like, what? Why are you guys watching me on a TV? Chat, who is it watching me on a TV right now? You guys watch YouTube on TV? Like, huh? I never watch the TV, so I don't know what you guys are doing. You actually are? Really? Bigger screen? I guess. I want to see that beautiful British face on the big screen. Okay. I appreciate that. Is there a framed frame, flame on, I mean, maybe. Oh, that's odd. Try using create copy, yeah, I'm losing it. Create. Yeah, I've seen that one as well. See, the thing is, like, there's lots of mods I can use that would make me do so much, but also, like, I don't know. There's so much stuff that overwhelm me and stuff, chat. I don't know. But thank you, I appreciate it for the $2. Thank you, Easily Minecraft. We'll see. I do want to look into stuff, but one thing at a time with me. One thing at a time. You throw too much at me at once, and it's just not gonna go well. But I appreciate the suggestions. Fine, I guess we'll just keep it like that. Fine. FNAF building stream, except multiple members try teaching you create. Oh god, yeah, because I genuinely know nothing about that. I genuinely don't watch. I don't know anything about create. Now it's too tall. Well, then I can't use the beams. I can't use the beams then. And those are actually what separate the build. Give me a break, chat. Give me a break. I guess here I could then do the drawings, because I don't think I put drawings around the build yet. Use a door frame? No. Because I didn't want it to be a square. I wanted to use the, this. I wanted to use this, but because it's separating two things, I can't. It's fine. It's fine. I could just put a door there and be done with it, but I didn't want to. You disgust me. Put something along the floor here as well. What do I put along there? I'm too good for breaks. No, I take breaks whenever I need to. I haven't needed to recently because I've been getting work done really quick, so I've basically had like the rest of the week off. So, I've been fine recently, but it might stop changing now that I actually need to outline stuff again. But we'll see. No, breaks are always good. Breaks are something that everyone needs occasionally. I didn't realize I could put cutouts. Put the cutouts everywhere. Why not? No one's gonna see this, but you know, why not? Just a little fun thing. And then we'll finish up with some trash. What's with the lava chicken? Fun fact, chat, if one of you donates $500 right now, Steve's lava chicken will blast in my ear and I will 110% get sued by Universal. There's only one way for you to prove that, though. How will you know I'm not lying? But also, it's completely real. That's the end game. You donate, but I get sued. You don't have $500? Good, it means I don't get sued by Universal. Good, that's what we all want, right? Look, I feel like I should just say that. I'm not begging for money. In fact, I don't want you to donate 500. Someone was singing Lava Chicken. I just wanted to say, if you want to actually turn this into a, what do you call it? What are they called? Karaoke. If you're lying, you'll get sued for being a liar. True. $500 to sell the entire FNAF collection. Rev. I have single figures that I bought for over $100. That is not worth it. You are insane if you think I'm gonna sell my entire FNAF collection for $500. Bloody straw is stuck to the bottom of the... Stuck to the bottom of the bottle. Yeah, I'm not begging for money, whoever said that, by the way. You should know I don't do that. I just felt like it was something you would know. Whatever, I give up. I like this. I think this is good. I feel like I have done well. Wait, before someone donates, say it's a joke, then they legally can't sue you. But the thing is I'm not joking. Why aren't you guys believing me? Whatever. It's fine. Again, I don't expect anyone to donate here. That is just for the funnies. I would rather you chat, honestly, because it's fun engaging. Fun yelling at the silly people. Rev, why are you telling someone to stop singing when you're literally a moderator? Are you stupid? You know you can just time them out. Rev, you are literally a moderator. You're giving them a chance? You did! You've given them lots of chances. Just mute them. Rev, you're literally a moderator, man. Rev is not that type of person. Well, he should be. God, if it was Wither, you'd have been shot the first time you said anything. You say the first sentence of a song, or first whatever you call it, and gone, immediately erased from existence. Rev's going for true pacifist. Well, Rev needs to... Yeah, you can go for true pacifist, but eventually you still have to stab Asgore, so, you know? You still gotta hurt someone at some point. Your chat likes me? I don't know about that, Rev. What on earth is that supremacy? What? No, actually, no. No. You know what? No. That was the hardest hell analogy, yeah. I don't know why I keep avoiding swears. I really don't. I feel like I've been on and off with swearing. I should just... whatever at this point. Ignore it. Not ignore it. Ice. There we go. There we go. It's character development. Chica doesn't come down this hallway because the wet floor sign's there. I realize I still have not done anything with this room. Wow. Okay. Let's just make it a quick supply closet then. More monitors. There we go. Need a box. You, because you're funny. Okay. got an idea, chat. I got an idea. And I think you'll appreciate me on this one. I think you'll appreciate me with this one. What am I looking for? I don't think that's possible. They hid me from the channel. What? What are we on about? Get me involved. This is my chat. I demand explanation. Context. Now. That idea is crazy. I'm not done yet. Patience. Let me cook. Trust me, it'll be worth it. With that being said, though, I don't want to show it off because it's too good of an idea. I feel like if I show this off on stream, I might actually, like, they will come after me. So I am just going to not show this on stream because otherwise they might come after me. But this is going to be a great idea. I don't know why you're worried. Every time I've done this stream, nothing bad has happened. My idea. I'm about to drop the management wanted leaks. Yeah, people are about to find out why MW 1.4 was cancelled. And I stole it. Or why I stole it. It wasn't cancelled, I just stole it. Hang on, chat, I'm cooking. Really? You guys suck. Why does no one do this? Oh my god. Chat, you will not believe what I'm cooking right now. Take a guess. Take a wild guess as to what I'm cooking right now, because I don't think any of you are ready. I really don't. Oh, it might not even look that good once it's done. Wait, no, this might be fine, actually. This might actually be fine. What about the other one? What if I tried the other way around? No, see, that one doesn't work. Okay. I have cooked. I believe I have anyway. If you don't think I have, I don't care. Okay. We're done in this room. Right, next let's move on to the kitchen. Sorry about that. let's get some tiles going, and this should be easy, I would hope. I could honestly probably make it so that... Oh, that was a frame. Where are the black tiles? These ones. Yeah, I'm probably gonna separate these again, like how I did beforehand. So when you close the door, half of the block is only there, so... If I do this, then put this, or no. Let me just put this, it just makes things easier. Whoever decided for me to use this mod, bloody hell. Right. Let's get the kitchen going. Let's actually make our pizzeria a pizzeria, you know. Bro cooked and burned the house down. I told you I would. What happened? I cooked. Very well. I cooked very well. Some might say too hard. But you know what? It's not for the simple-minded. Don't worry. Right, chat. What color do we make the kitchen? Do we keep the blue? Because I feel like I want to change it up a little bit for this one. We could go back to purple, but... like... we could change it a bit. Actually, you know what? I feel like this could unironically work for kitchen blocks. I feel like that could work. It could. I've never not seen a white kitchen. Well, this is different because this is my world. I was thinking yellow, honestly. Honestly, I was thinking yellow. We use some of these blocks instead. The yellow movie wall. I guess it completes the trio. We've been using the cyan movie wall, the purple movie wall. Let's use the yellow one, I guess. Chris has canonically met God 5 times in Deltarune. Probably. I'm not too big into the lore of Deltarune. I just play the games, but honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. Thank you, Jordan, for the $2. I appreciate that. I just play the games and... yeah. Probably. I need to finish Chapter 4, actually. I still haven't. I got to the final boss of Chapter 4. I don't know if I ever said this on stream. I got to the final boss of Chapter 4. Beat it. Then my audio crashed and I wanted to reset the game. Realized that there wasn't a save point after that, so I have to redo the boss again, which isn't bad. It was fine. I mean, I beat it like second try, so I mean, I'm not that fussed, but yeah. We don't like audio crashing. That's preferred when it doesn't happen. But hey. I mean, it's not, again, it's not bad. I mean, it could be worse. Oh, okay, so we're just spoiling in chat now, are we? We're spoiling things. Now think about this. What if someone in the chat hasn't finished it and you're just spoiling what the final boss is? Can't believe it. Mods, ban this user. Find their house, set fire to it. Delete their computer. Delete file 32 or whatever it's called. The whole lot. Gone. They don't deserve. I mean, it wasn't difficult. I did say I beat it on my second try. So, I mean, no, it wasn't difficult. I didn't say it was. I just don't feel bothered doing it again. That's all. System 32, that's the one. You know that one. Yeah, this is nice, actually. I think this goes well, surprisingly. The black, white, yellow, and then the beigeish brown. I think that works. Mods kill him? I wasn't seeing. But yeah, if someone needs killing, go for it. You should know by now that, I'd rather you be too safe than not. Kitchen sink, kitchen cabinet, kitchen table. Man, this mod actually peak for all the kitchen stuff, let me tell you. Actually peak. And then this for the shelf. Mimic giving me the funny eye. Gotta time him out for a minute for real. For a minute! Rev, if you're timing people out for a minute, you'll never guess what they're gonna do after the minute ends. They're just gonna come back. Time him out for like a good 10 minutes. That will get them. Or you can time them out for a week, because the next time they can talk will be the next stream anyway, so. Mimic is an innocent man. Man. Okay, chat. Genuine question. Genuine question. And I think this is interesting now that we've brought it up, or I'm about to bring it up. If the Mimic were to get trialed for their crimes, would they be guilty? Would the Mimic be guilty? Because here's the thing. The mugshot would go on. That's what I need. I need a picture. I need fan art of the Mimic doing a mugshot. Here's the thing. It's not. I honestly, in my opinion, yes. But also, it's really due to, like, child negligence. I think it's the fault on Edwin. Yeah, he's the one that committed the crimes, but, like, honestly, I feel like that's the fault of... Oh, they have sentient thoughts, I guess, so yeah. I gotta be honest, I feel like it would be more like Edwin's in the wrong. But then again, that goes into, like, morals of, like... Does a robot get tried? Things like that, but I don't know. I think it's a good discussion. I think it's fun. Because honestly, I think it's I'd say it's more of Edwin's fault, but you know. Hashtag free Mimic. The Mimic getting a lawyer, true. Is it Saul Goodman or something? But then again, it's technically classified as Fazbear property as well, so... I don't know. There's a whole lot of things that go into it, but, you know, we're just Minecraft players. We don't need to think about the... We don't need to think about the ins and outs of it. It's just a fun thought experiment is all. Edwin made the Mimic, so he'd be charged because the Mimic was doing its programming. We're taking this product off your hands, and it is now property of the US government. We will be using it for military purposes. Have a good day. Honestly, that's the real ending of Secret of the Mimic. The US government gets their hands on it, and then that's actually just when the world ends. You know? The Mimic would have MatPat voice in court. Your Honor, this is why... I don't know why MatPat sounds like that, but I can't sound like MatPat, so... And this is why I think that I am not guilty. That's what we really need. Someone make a video going over the Mimic's crimes in court. Not even that, just like if it would be considered guilty or not. I'd watch that. Again, Mimic court shot... Mimic, mug shots. Are there any, food items here? I feel like there were. But can you place them? Can you place these down? No. Man, you just shoved down that burger. Good lord. The claw. Okay. Toy Story reference, I see. Plate, obviously. The Crafton's file. Man, lots of people getting the axe today. What's going on? Oh, that's rough. Why are so many people getting the axe today? What's going on? Rachel, thank you for the $2. FNAF maps after security breach will be downloadable for Java and better. If you're asking if I'm going to be putting any maps up for download, this map right now, yes, when the channel hits 200,000 subscribers before the end of the year. Or... no, and the Pizza Night map. My FNAF 1 through 6 maps, no. Those I don't think are ever going to see the light of day. And if you're still going on about it 3 years later, I think you're silly. Oh yeah, by the way, I completely skipped over the bedrock side of it. Nah. You get like the build and that's it. What do you mean getting the axe? Getting the axe is a saying to people getting executed. Because I'm seeing lots of people getting banned in chat. Can I not put it under here? There. Christ, it's loud. I occasionally still get like a few comments on my FNAF 1 through 6 videos, most notably my FNAF 1 video, and people are like, it's been 3 years, when are you releasing this map? And I really just want to reply back saying, it's 3 years, why are you still waiting for this? Like, come on. I get it, but also like at some point you just have to let it go, man. At some point you just gotta let it go. Anything else we want to do here? I feel like I could do something else. Some cabinets. Like, come on, guys. Maybe one day I'll make them downloadable. No! I don't want to, because then that means I have to spend so long on that when I could just go and do other cool things. No, I really don't want to. I'm over it at this point. I never said they would be made available to download either, which is the thing that almost everyone apparently missed. Was the part where I said they may be available to download. Not that they will. Like, God, let me do something else. You said Candies would? Yes, I did say that Candies was going to be originally, and then I ran into some issues with the scoreboards. That said, the map is outdated now anyway, because it's a very old version of Minecraft, so I would need to fix it as well. In their current states, I'd say probably Candies 2 would be fine, but still then, like, I don't think you guys understand that when I make videos, I don't polish up the maps because, like, no one's going to be playing them. I polish up the maps that do need to be polished because they'll eventually be downloadable, but, like, everything else, no. So adding in polish is just gonna add so much more time that I don't want to spend on things. I've said this before, priority, I'm a YouTuber before a map creator. I'm not a map maker, I'm a YouTuber. Why am I ranting about this again? I feel like it's once the stream I have to. But yeah. Don't think those maps will ever see the light of day. Blame you? Why? What did you do, Rev? That's fine. Oh, you asked? I see why. How do they only now notice Tenna? There's like 2 moving objects in the bottom corner of the screen. Wait until you find out that the Mimic is there as well. Mimic needs to be lowered, actually. There we go. That's better. What's that? 3 blocks? There we go. There we go. Used a little bit of different lighting for this one. Also, it just makes it easier for me. Maybe add a Chica cutout in the kitchen. I feel like that just take up space and would also be a fire hazard. Speaking of fire hazard, I need a... I guess we're sticking with this then until some mod decides to add in a fire extinguisher. fine. So what's left is the bathroom, hallway, and then the safe room. Speaking of bathroom, I'm gonna go, visit it. Getting the mute when I do this. Ah. Rev, entertain us again. Really? You got bored for like the 2 minutes I was gone? Bloody hell, chat. Get off the TikTok brain rot. You said you would add something in between the spot and the hallways. Yeah, I'm not sure what. But yeah, you're right. What dono amount is tenner? I didn't... He's not a donation, I just put him there. Would it be easier if I just put, like, the donation incentives in the description? I guess it would be. We already have a break room, it's right here. It's right here. Puppet? No. I mean, maybe we'll make it like, I don't know. Well, let's see. Mimic is, $19.79. Markiplier is $19.87. What would tenor be? Is tenor associated with a number? Also, my hair is going all over the place since I'm not wearing my headset. 10? Oh, I guess that makes sense. 10, Why are people saying 1997? 1225? That's not tenor, though. That's des. That's des. I guess we could do 10. Spamton is associated with 1997? How? What? How is Spamton associated with 97? Okay, I'll tell you what, chat. I'll tell you what. I'll do this off stream. Let me write this down quickly. Okay, sure. Spamton 1997. And then 10 for 10. Okay. For now, I guess I'll just put random stuff on the screen then, for now. So there you go, there's your numbers. $10 for tenor, $19.97 for, Spamton. Look up Big Shot Soda, is that a real thing? Wait, is it all based on a reference? Are you telling me that Spamton is based on the Big Shot Soda? I love the guy on the front. The logo. Let me pull it up on stream. Really? Look at this, chat. Look at this fellow. Really? No! Oh my god. This guy? Spamton is based on this guy. Okay, interesting. What type of soda is it? It looks like it's, oh, what would you call it? Cream soda. And pineapple here. I did not know that. Okay. Well, I mean, either way, that just cements the point. There you go. Alright, you guys know the numbers. It's your choice now. We've done the kitchen. Bathroom hallway. Did/will you watch the FNAF 2 movie? I like how you say, did you watch the FNAF 2 movie as if it's out. Ah, yes. I went to the future to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie and then went back in time to stream today. Honestly, that's what I was doing before I started stream. I don't know why I told you that I was working on outlines. No, I was just watching the FNAF 2 movie. I was just watching the... Yeah. Empty space in the safe room where the puppet and Golden Freddy would be. You know what's funny? I think this was Rev I was talking to, actually. You know the theory that Golden Freddy's in the kitchen, right? How was it? It was mid. You guys know the theory that Golden Freddy's in the kitchen? Well, I think Secret of the Mimic may have confirmed it. Because we find Fredbear in the kitchen. Which is so stupid, but it doesn't mean anything, but it's funny though. Yeah, Golden Freddy's in the kitchen, and then guess who we find in the kitchen in Secret of the Mimic? Fredbear. Never thought of that. I think it's just a stupid coincidence, but it's funny anyway, so. I mean, it doesn't really matter if Golden Freddy's in the kitchen or not. Like, that's not really, like, important, but it's just funny that you find Fredbear in the kitchen. Imagine making pizza and just seeing your lifeless Freddy staring at you down. Well, again, it's a beta kitchen. It's not actually the FNAF pizzeria. It's just what it's going to look like. Because for some reason, Edwin's like, alright, I'm going to make a test for this pizzeria and I'm going to build it, hear me out, like 100 feet underground. Little to no oxygen, but we'll be fine. Sure. Fredbear is the cook. Wouldn't that be something? The animatronics here cook for you. I guess that's another way the Mimic could be helpful. I mean, actually just be an all-in-one show. Yeah, I can't imagine the little amount of oxygen that's going on down there, but who knows. I think it's even worse in Ruin with Cassie. Like, I don't know how she was able to run down there. You'd have so little oxygen. There's no way. But I don't know. I've never gone caving or anything like that. You know. If you're wondering why the camera shook, it was because my bottle is very heavy. Simple answer. Alright, I really like this, actually. I like this design. We're gonna keep this coming. And then safe room back here. Because there is a safe room in FNAF 1. But you don't see it in the cameras, and the camera can be right here. Empty spaces, the breaker room. We'll see. We'll see. So what do we want to do first? I guess decorate this whole way. First. What's this? That's that. What do I want to do here? Because it could have decorations. Should just keep these in my inventory at this point. You missed a framed block? Where? Did I just... Is that not the one I just got? I think I got it. Posters. Let's get these ones. Stones. They're not actually spelled like that. One, three, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 1, 2. Peek. Cooking. As I always do. I'm allergic to not. I'd rather not do anything at all than not cook. Yeah, that's cool. Let's lift it up by 1 block though, just so it's not on the floor. Yeah. Maybe some tables? Some tables along here? How do we use these tables? Oh, I could actually change the flooring again. Should I change the flooring back to something else? What are your thoughts on this? Do you think this color scheme works? Or should I go back to the... What was it? It was black and red. Arcade floor in a bathroom hallway? Not really. Not really. I like this. Red and blue works. Employees only. Got the... Still have empty space. I don't just want to fill it up with trash. I could put more cutouts, actually. I could go back to putting more cutouts, because the only other time I've done that so far has been in the staff hallway, where no one's even going to see it anyway, so... Okay, that works. Something's going to tell me that this is not going to work here. No. Could put something there. Toy Freddy posted? Yeah, we will. Make the break room themed around Fredbear's, but why? It's giving FNAF 2 hallway. This is literally the same type of hallway as in FNAF 1 for the bathroom. Remember, there's actually a neon sign for this. Peek. That works. That fills in space. There's still stuff like this, though. I mean, I could just make it a window, but I mean, windows in the FNAF location. You know? Could just go back to shelf then. Doesn't mean too much. Sure. Put seats under the posters? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe go back to... Maybe I do put those couches down. Like that. I move that, put it there. Not you. I like the smaller one. We're nearly there, chat. We're nearly done, actually. I can put something else there. Maybe another sign. Let's eat. Of course. Because why wouldn't you? Fine. Cuppa, I know the secret of the mimic. No way. I'm gonna have to put this guy down. I don't think I don't think he'd be alright with people just letting out a secret, you know? Just saying. Just a thought. I want to go around saying the secret of the mimic. I could just have an empty table, I guess. Doesn't need to have everything on it. Cool. Is there a fire exit? There is not. Would you believe it? There is not. Will there be? I'll have to look into it. Got these lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Doesn't need to be too much. Honestly, I think this is way more than enough. Once you put the roof on it, it really solidifies it. Okay, chat. Safe room or bathrooms next? First one I see. Safe room. I demand someone to somehow make me believe that Nightmare Fredbear is the canon design. Oh, we're really going back to this conversation. I thought we were done. No, no, I can't let it happen. No, we're moving on. No, 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 no. We're not having this chat again. I refuse. We're done. No more Fredbear. Welcome back, Rev. Safe room. We can go back to the... yeah, we would need to go back to this now. The cyan stuff. I don't know why I keep removing this from my inventory. This is gonna annoy me, though. Let's just stick with the purple. That's fine. No. Let's just keep it consistent for a little bit. Fredbear is not real. True, MatPat told me so. And MatPat speaks the truth. God rest his soul. They got him. Rest in peace. The mimic can tell me, come get your birthday hug because it's your birthday. Well, if it is your birthday, happy birthday. But if it's not, why are you lying to me? Why are you lying? No, enough for a bit talk. No, no. Get away from it, chat. Don't let it consume you. Chat, you should know better than this by now. Don't let the Fredbear talk take you over. Don't let it. Anyway, what goes on safe rooms? We always do the same bloody thing for safe rooms. Let's be honest. What area am I building? The safe room. What do we do? The puppet? No. No puppet. Monty's already in the build. I said that I would be putting a lot of these in Secret of the Mimic, and I wasn't lying. I, in fact, did. Honestly, it's a fun design anyway, so let's just do it again. Yeah, I really wasn't joking when I said I was going to be using this design of closet everywhere in Secret of the Mimic, because I have been. It is everywhere. That said, I don't remember if I made it 1 tall or if this was 2 or 1. I think it was just a 1. Right? Yeah, it was just a 1. Remember, chat? Secret of the Mimic Part 4 tomorrow. It was definitely 2 tall. Part 4 tomorrow. It has the man himself. Which man? Well, you should pay attention. I think in my actual Secret of the Mimic map, these are 1 tall, but because these models in this map are so big, that too. There we go. How many of these goddamn suits have we put in this world? I swear. Another spring bunny suit. Make him do a flip. I genuinely don't know how. Perfect. It's a helmet. Filing cabinet, where someone does the taxes. A trash can, because trash can... Yeah, I could put an exit there, but that'd be boring. Yeah, no, I don't want to interact with it. It's fine. I like it how it is. Papers, please. Not that one. That's another game. Papers, please. Tickets, please. 5 coins, please. Anything else? Anything else? Ow, it's so loud. I mean, you don't need to do too much in here. I think this works. Security door to the safe room. That's a new one. That's not how that works, though. That's not how that works. What else can I put on this wall? I guess posters or an arcade. I like the arcades out here. Where are they? I like these ones. There you go. Very cramped safe room. More than enough anyway. More than enough. Let's make this one the half slab again, and I'll also use these normal blocks. Gambling machine? No, you see, chat, I can't put it in every building because then it becomes less special. You know? We need it to be in a big event. We can't just have gambling machines in every single pizzeria, you know? It has to be something big. GameTheory just made a new Mexus video. Did they really? And should we react to it, chat? Dorko's live? No way. They did. Okay, Tom, I just want to emphasize I want to start by saying this. There is a correct answer. Can't be wrong. React to it? Okay, chat, we'll react to it once I'm done with this pizzeria. But come on, with Secret of the Mimic, there literally is a right answer to this stuff. So I'm... Like, his first Secret of the Mimic video was, like, just recapping things. It's like, yeah, you didn't get anything wrong because there's nothing to get wrong here. What I want to see is the actual theories. I don't care about a recap of the game. I played the damn game. You know? I want to know the theories. That's what I come to. This is game theory. This isn't game recap. You know? The thumbnail confirmed your theory on Jackie being Mexus. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Chat, do you remember Jackie as Mexus? I mean, if you think about it, Jackie and Mexus at some point inhabited the same machine, so... Well, not really, actually, but... Yeah. React to it on stream. Alright, I'll react to it once I'm done with this pizzeria. I'll react to it once I'm done. Bye, Primal P-Brain. Thank you for joining. We'll react to it. The thing is I have reacted to game theories in the past in friend groups or on the Discord, but I've never done it on stream, so that will be interesting to see. That'll be interesting to see. Right. For the bathrooms, I want to go with the yellow again. I think yellow is fun. I want to mess around more with that. Start by doing this. Place all these blocks. Ugh. Kevin McLeod. What are you talking about? No, this is the Wii Shop. Everyone should know what this song is. Even your nan knows what this song is. Where's the Toy Freddy poster? I'm literally haven't finished the bathroom yet. Literally haven't even finished the bathroom yet. Where's Grug screaming? In a minute. I can't scream because I don't feel like it. Give me a minute. Bloody hell. People can't wait for the chef to cook. I know, and that's how you end up with things that just aren't up to perfectional standard. I like perfection because I have standards. Let's just use this. Actually, no, let's go with the, let's go with this. Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up a little bit. There we go. Alright, so let's think. Before we watch the game theory video, let's have a little discussion, right? Because like I said, there is a right answer to this. So, first of all, Mexus isn't a thing, it's a program, right? Mexus is not a being. Mexus is just a program that was put into Fiona. Right? We're on the same page. Yeah. Also, that's something I need to say. Fiona is not evil. Fiona is not Glitch Trap. I don't know where this came from. Just thought I'd bring that up quickly. Fiona is not Glitch Trap. That's pretty clearly, like, Fiona is good, but whatever. Mexus was made by Fiona. Yes. Mexus... No. No. Wait. Hang on. There was a blueprint. She might have come up with it. I don't remember the specifics on that, but I know she tells Edwin to build this machine. That's a Bendy reference. Never thought I'd say that. Put that like that. Whatever, it's fine. And do the same the other side. I'm gonna try and knock out both at the same time so that way it doesn't take as long. Who is talking? Okay. You better not be slurring, because I do not understand you. There we go. Cutouts. Cut out. Which one did I put? And this is the ladies, so Chica goes there, Bonnie goes there. Red. Nope. However that happens. Nope, okay. Break off my build while I read it. Sure. Sometimes these mods. There we go. Okay. There. Wow, this is the first time we've ever had a perfect setup for a bathroom, chat. Perfectly. Also, this is the first time we're actually gonna have more than 6 stalls in total. Look at this. They actually all fit perfectly flush. Which isn't a toilet pun, but also it kind of is. 3, 4. Add urinals, No, it's fine. Bathroom sink. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe a counter. Not that. This mod happens to have a lot of good stuff, actually. For things that you wouldn't even expect. Like, this is supposed to be based on a burger joint restaurant, but it honestly just has, like, good decorations for kitchen stuff, bathroom stuff as well. Which is good. I like that. More universal decorations. I already had 2 of those, whatever. And get some ice for this. What is this song? It's just a playlist that I found. I didn't make it, I just found the video. Why not? Mixing things up, because people got too bored of me using the same tracks in every stream, so, you know. Mixing things up. Fine. Yeah, don't need to do too much here. Maybe a poster. Nah, it's fine. Alright, same on the other side now. Steal that. Walton Falls is one of those medias that just wouldn't have a fandom. I mean, it does. From the looks of it, it does, so... I'm literally using a mod, so... It looks like it must have a fandom big enough where people are willing to spend time to, model this stuff. Use a mirror window so it actually looks like it's reflecting something. Nah, I've never liked that. I've never liked that. It's fine. Yeah, hot take, I've never liked that design where you put the same build on the opposite side. Maybe that's my hot take. Never been a huge fan of that. Gotta be honest. Just looks a bit weird. Put another one there? No. Well, I will. There we go. Alright, bathroom done, very nice and simple. And that should be it then. I'll do it the same as the normal lights. Oh, I also need to put... Right, yeah. I forgot I need to do all this as well. Just a tad bit... I'm just a tad bit lazy and tend to do that. I can see. It's not a bad thing, it's just not my personal preference. It's not my cup of tea, if you will. See what I did there? Everyone laugh. Laugh right now. Laugh. That one doesn't have anything. There we go. Good puns with me. I said laugh, don't cough. You better have put your elbow over your mouth when you did that. Not spreading germs or anything. Coughing in my chat. Honestly. I think you won the place. You should be a comedian. Nah. Nah. Too lazy for that. See, here I get to... See, when you're a comedian, you have to stand up on stage, which first of all, second of all, you have to stand. Here, I just... place blocks and stuff, because I'm in Minecraft. Bet a comedian hasn't built the Pizzaplex. I have. Cuppa 1, comedian 0. Who said comedians can't sit? I've never seen a comedian sit down on a chair up on stage. Then again, I don't really watch comedy shows, so... What do I know, really? That's fine. Cuppa, look for helpies. We will do a helpy check, don't worry. We will do a helpy check. We're nearly done anyway. People are gonna get annoyed if I do that. Sure, that's fine. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would world edit this, but unfortunately this mod tends to have a little bit of quirks with framed blocks. Framed blocks and world edit don't really go together, I'm noticing. How many rooms are left? This is literally it. This is it. I'm working on the exterior after this. And then we're Matt Pat GameTheory, or Tom GameTheory. I don't know his last name, so it's just Tom. Peek. I guess we still have this room here, but I really don't know what to do with that. But hey, it actually looks like FNAF 1, despite the fact it looks nothing like FNAF 1 on the inside. Get a FNAF Lego set? I would if they did, but they don't, so... I literally don't know what to do here is the thing. Manager's office? No, we already have a room. It's fine. It's FNAF Plus? It literally isn't. And it could never be because FNAF Plus doesn't and will never exist. I forgot to put these speakers in places. That's kind of important. Let's put some speakers around the place. There we go. Where's the kitchen? Where is the kitchen? Where did I put... There it is. There we go. I feel like I could put something here quickly. You. Just filling up some empty space that I'm noticing. Alright, cool. Alright, neat. I think this place is done then. I think we've done a good job then. You really locked into this one? Yeah. Good to know that the best one I've made is just a recreation and not using my imagination. Anyway. Alright. Let's check on Helpy. I'm not even going to teleport to him because I bet he's in the same place as I found him earlier. Where was it? I found Helpy in this pizzeria. Yep, there he is. He's next to the other one. This is the Helpy we spawned down last week. There he is. He's next to the statue of Helpy. There we go. I didn't show you the cooked room? I literally did. I literally did. But you know what? Whatever. Yeah. In the Helpy room. He's watching his clone have, surgery or whatever. Nurse Dolly office, exactly. Okay, let's get an exterior going. Hopefully this won't take long. I say every time. Might need to move this over, actually. Yeah. Chat, I don't think everything needs to be something. I can't think of anything to put in this room, so don't force anything to be in this room. If you can't think of anything, not sure, don't do. Alright, let's move this over like 10 blocks. Cameras? Yeah, we'll do cameras once the outside's done. I prefer the... Well, what was I gonna say? I focus on the build over the actual functionality of things. At least in this series. This is my series to get away from the whole working side of things. Alright, do we think we have enough space for a parking lot? How big is this? $34 blocks. Yeah, it's more than enough. There's an employee's bathroom already? Yeah, there is. That is correct. Okay, exterior. I know this is supposed to be a, This is supposed to be a, what do you call it? Reimagining of FNAF 1, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to use... Not reference, but I am going to, I'm going to take inspiration from... You know what I'm trying to say. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Good old build I made 3 years ago. Okay. So it goes tan, then like a yellowish tan. And then it's got the black and white checkers on the top. Okay, so it really... we want it to be like a solid block for the base. Almost like mud. Like, mud blocks would go perfect here. Like this. This is the block I literally used for it. I don't want to use the exact same stuff, though, so I'm gonna try not do that. Use the FNAF 1 sign. Here's the thing as well, chat. there's two FNAF 1 signs, so I'm gonna have to put a poll on which one we want to use. Like, are we gonna use... where is it? Are we gonna use the movie sign, or do we just use the regular FNAF 1 sign? Like the FNAF movie or the FNAF 1 sign? I think we've already used the FNAF movie, so... But we'll see, I'll put a poll up to it. I'll make it a poll. First, though, let's figure this out, so... I wonder... Yeah, I forgot there's windows there. Make this go over there. So I'm gonna use a brown base, just to see. Man, there's really no space here. I mean, you could easily make this, like, put in a bunch of extra rooms, but Again, I don't, like, easily put a room here. Easily put a room here to make this all a square. But the thing is, I prefer these weirder layouts than just, like, a box like this. Like, this just doesn't look appealing. I like something like that. So I'm gonna make it all weird shaped. It'll be fun. Right. I'm gonna try more of the framed stuff, because I don't think I used framed blocks for the exteriors yet. So... what I'm gonna try do... is around the outsides here... Yeah, it's kind of like that. Kind of, sort of, not really. I realize I'm not really following my example, so I guess I can close out of it. The tour without night vision is going to be lit. Yeah, I just need to turn all the lights on, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I've yet to actually do that. Alright, let's do that. What should I use? Because I mean, I could... I'm not sure which tiles I want to use. Ooh, wait, black and red. Black and red might be cool. Black and red might be cool, actually. Kind of like that. I'm not gonna use sandstone for the walls again. I want it to be similar, but I don't want it to be the exact same either. I really like this though. I like the back walls. It's not bad, but I don't think it works here. Honestly, I feel like this would work better as a bottom block. And then put something else on the top. See, don't mind that either, actually, but now I feel like this needs to change a bit. Bye, peanut butter. Thank you for joining the stream. Hang on. I'm gonna try something. What is... Get out of here. I'm gonna try a little experiment, okay? This might look complete arse, but I want to give it a go anyway. No, I don't think this block works. What about this? Maybe make the pillars 2 by 2? Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. Thinking about that as well. God, I would never do this. What on earth am I doing? What on earth am I doing? Instead of 2, let's try 1.5. Because I feel like 2 might end up being a bit too much. What about this? This isn't bad. I actually like this. That's good, question mark. Usually you're supposed to say that's good, no question mark. You're just supposed to say that's good or that's bad. You can't say it's good, question mark. What's the song playing called? It's literally just a bunch of Nintendo songs. I have no clue. It's called City Day. We actually like this. I was gonna put fake windows, but even then, I don't even think it needs them anymore. I was going to, because you could easily put like a few windows here if I just knocked out some of the decorations, but honestly, I feel like this works. Thing is, it's just a lot of placing down the same blocks is all. Which I guess is fine. Pull that up there. And then this. Yeah, you don't know how good half slabs are until you have them, I guess. But also, I mean, it's a fun challenge not having them. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, chat, I'm gonna put up a poll. What sign should we use? Movie, game. Let me actually get them up before you start voting and you end up not knowing which one you prefer. FNAF, movie. Bloody hell, lag. Movie. Game. This one's game, that one's movie. I think we've already used the movie one before, but I wouldn't mind. I honestly kind of like the game one, though. I honestly kind of like the game one, I gotta be honest. I don't think we've used it yet, either. Anyway. I'll leave them there for now. We'll put it there once it's done, but let me actually get back to the rest of the building first. And then we'll see later. This, I guess I can just copy. Ooh, yeah, it's gonna be interesting for the corners. I guess I could use like a different trim block on the edges. Oh, I feel like I'm going too far now, but I feel like I'm taking this too far now, but honestly, I can't help but think this might look bad. Or if I inverted it, maybe? What if I inverted it? No. I think it was better the other way. I think it was better with the bricks on the outside. Less good now? Yeah, I'm honestly thinking the same. I think it was better when this was in the middle and then the bricks were on the outside. But then again, I don't even need to do this at all. This was just a weird idea I came up with. I just thought like, wait, I can change the block. Why don't I just try? We good with this? We like this? I guess I can copy this now that I'm using it. Yeah, I like it actually. I think it's good. I like. Cool. Okay, that's sorted then. Now I can continue to do this then. Don't cover your window. What window? We have a window in this? I didn't think we did. Maybe. How am I copying those framed blocks? Oh, I'm control middle mouse button. Unfortunately, it doesn't really work with like these blocks here because it's technically still a slab, so I'm just using middle mouse button to copy the full blocks. It doesn't work with slabs. See, now that I've done that. There we go. Need to remember what blocks I'm actually using is the thing. Yeah, it's the same with like vanilla Minecraft stuff, how you're able to like pick up chests or command blocks with all of the items inside of them, or just the data. That's how. That's how. You can use a hammer so you don't have to place them again and again. Is that how that works? But yeah, again, like I get that, but it doesn't do the full block is the thing. Like I just have to, I guess it doesn't matter really. Like I guess I can just pick block instead. Whatever. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna do it my way. It's just easier. Will it come with a high % chance of chat telling me that I'm stupid? Probably, but also, like, I mean... At the end of the day, if it gets done, it gets done. Now, I know that with the hammer, you can just, like, pick the block or whatever like that. But, yeah, I mean, same difference. Same result. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. This is fire. I appreciate that as well. Thank you. I'm really just messing around with whatever sticks. Yeah, I like that. Not sure how to do the corner. I guess I could just do this. Like the inverted corners are always the worst. I never know what to do for them, but honestly I think that's just fine. Now I do want to try something though. I do want to try something. And if this works, it would be great. Yippee. Cool. Well, that makes my life easier. Don't need any of those anymore. These two. Three, four, five. Cool. Whoop. Why did it do that? Oh, it's because of the... Yeah, I know why I did that. It's because I interacted with it with World Edit and it doesn't like it. That's fine. God, I need a keybind for just all of these modded stuff. I really do. Drive-through? No. The thing is, chat, with the drive-through is I actually need to have that in mind as I'm building it, because then I need a drive-through kitchen. I can't just add a drive-through willy-nilly. I actually need to think about it. Right. Also, I think that's the first time I've actually said willy-nilly unironically, by the way. Man, this music is nice. It is nice and calming. I sure hope no one sues me for using it. That would suck. That'd be such a shame. Could you imagine that, chat? This one as well. Right, let's see if it's gonna do the same thing again. No, it actually did it properly this time. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. Laggy? Is the stream lagging, chat? Again, not much I can really do about it. If you're lagging, refresh. Yes, chat, I know the windows are gonna get covered up. I told you they would eventually anyway. I told you they wouldn't last. This should come as no surprise. I'm sorry, not sorry. This should not come as a surprise to anyone. At least cover them with like light blue wool or something. Well, the thing is that they're right there, but I mean, you don't even see them. They're literally behind. You literally don't see them. It's fine. Be glad that you actually have windows. Or you know what you could do, chat? You could subscribe to get the channel to 100 to 200,000 subs. Download this world, and then change it yourself. Bet you didn't think about that, did you? Checkmate. Checkmate got you there. Remember, chat, we're at 180. We are literally 20k away, and then this world can be yours. Or I guess will be. If I say can be, it sounds like I'm gonna change the deal. Which I'm not. Bro, sub farming. I mean, I'm not the one who needs the world download. I'm not the one who needs the world download. I already have the world. I don't need it. I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you. I don't need to do anything. Anyway, just getting the general layout of it done, then I can actually do more things. There we go. What? Hang on a minute. That's not supposed to happen. We need it like food? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe some people require this. I don't, but some people might. Peak. I actually really like this. Okay, what's the poll say, by the way? Poll says game over movie. I agree. I like the game one. Now we're gonna see that it doesn't fit. Oh, it does. But not really. Not very well. I mean, I can change it, it's fine. I'll give it a proper position. Okay, so now that that's done, we've got our basic thing out the way. Now I could go back over it again with this at the top. Do a little bit of the, I don't know what to call it other than like castle wall decal. But let's get this here. You liked it when it was covered? I mean, it didn't look bad, it's just clipping annoyed me. And continue this. Make it a bit taller again. This is actually gonna have to be much taller, because these are gonna be the pillars on the sides. God, I wish there was a faster way to do this. I can't world at it again either because I'm using the framed blocks. As much as I'd like to. As much as I'd like to. Tour? Yeah, I'll do a tour once it's done. There's no point in me showing a build that's half done. I always do the tours at the end. I mean, it's not like you haven't been watching me build it anyway. And if you haven't, where have you been? Yeah, I like that. That looks good. Okay, so then the top part has the big, yeah. What am I looking for? I know what I'm after, but... No. It's like the big white and black tiles. Big black tile, big white tile. There we go, that's what I'm after. There we go. That might be a bit too much. I will put an extra layer of those slabs, don't worry. I'm just getting this out the way first. Yeah, I like that. Okay. What would work for here? The thing is I know what I need. I just need to look for the shape of it now. It's like this, but it needs to be the other way around. Ooh, wait a minute. Yes. I don't know who's talking, but shut up. Like that? Or no, I should probably do that on top, actually. Like that. There. Let me cook. Exactly. I don't know if the thing is I never know if I'm cooking or if I'm gonna look over at chat and you're just gonna insult me. Okay, maybe not that. Nope. That. Like this. Then that around it. What do we think so far? Am I doing something right or am I doing something terribly wrong? What are we thinking, chat? Please let me know before it's too late and I end up committing to this too hard. Please let me know before I commit too much. And that goes there. Something like that. These corners are throwing me off. Gotta be honest. Okay, I think that's fine. So yeah, something like this. And then I'll use the older ones. Oh, purple. Bob the Builder is nothing on Cuppa. Trying to think, then there's this like weird space here that I'm not sure what to do with though is the thing. Could make another portal here. I'm really not sure what to put here. Yeah, I was thinking of a poster, but I don't know. Because they're not really centered is the thing. That looks naff. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Holy hell. Holy hell. Hold on a minute. Look, I know there's like a pixel up there and there's like 3 pixels down there, but wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. That's actually peak. Now I want to see how much I can get away with this and do it everywhere else, but I don't know. I feel like I've just got away with murder here. I don't know how I managed to get away with that. I mean, it's just peak. It's actually just peak. Yeah, you know what? Fine. We've done it. Oh, Christ, really? Okay, thank you. The thing is with the items in this mod is I can never tell if they only work facing certain directions or if they work in every direction. It's good to know that they work in every direction. There we go. That is actually just the best thing ever. That's actually just the best thing ever. Yeah, I was literally just... that's the thing with things, chat. You need to realize, like, the best ideas just come from just messing around. I'm not even trying. I'm just like, oh, okay, well, I have an idea. Wait, this might be the best idea ever. I need the slab variant now. No, I thought I saw it. Where is it? There it is. There we go. And I just give it an outline. God, even here, I'm still outlining things. Even here, I'm still outlining things, huh? I feel like we can... yeah, I probably should put more stuff here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I put a pillar in the middle here to separate it a bit? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Also, something I realized that no one has brought up, but also there's literally nothing I can do about it now, is that this side is 4 blocks long, this side's 5 blocks long. I didn't bring it up because I didn't want to ruin the moment, but this side is 1 block shorter than that side, but there's nothing I can do because that's just the way I built the building. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't want to say anything either. I didn't want to say anything, but I did notice it. I did notice it, but also, who cares? I didn't ruin the moment. I did not ruin the moment. Don't you think I did? I created the moment. I did not ruin it. God, every time I say ruin, I feel like I lose a year of my life. I say ruin and then death from Puss in Boots just whistles in the corner of my room. I didn't want to have a bad, like, I didn't want ruin to be something I look back on in a negative way, but honestly I feel like it's funny just taking the piss out of it. It's honestly been funny. Spending so long on something. This is not even either, so I'm gonna have to do this in an even weirder way. I'll try to get around this one. I feel like there's some framed block that would let me do it, but I can't put them together, so... nah. I need a panel that goes... oh, here we go. This might work, actually. And then if I use the utility and... if I use the utility and this... yeah, there we go. See, I'm figuring things out. It took me a bit, but I'm finding my way around this mod. It did take me a bit. Now, how do I do this, though? Can you, like, face me? Bro. Please? Oh. Oh, because it's a different block, right, yeah. See, this is really weird working with these weird angles. I am not used to this. But yeah, that's just something I'm gonna have to live with. Okay, that's fine. That's not a huge deal either. There we go. It is annoying me, though. Is there like a single pixel? I am working my way around this mod. I am working my way around this block. Around this mod. See, I told you, like, I told you I would start out slow, but now that I'm, like, comfortable using it, I'm getting there. I'm getting that, chat. Look, it takes a little bit of warming up. Yeah, I can see why you like it, yeah, but again, it just feels too... It's not too much, but it feels like... It still feels like it's cheating. It's great. Do not get me wrong. It has been great, and I love the stuff I can do with it. It just feels wrong. It just doesn't sit right with me. Can I do the same thing here, perhaps? Because I'm gonna guess... Oh, no, this one's even, so... Good. No, but yeah. I'm guessing the next mod you guys are gonna try getting me into is Chisel and Bits. The thing is, chat, is that if I use Chisel and Bits, prepare for, like, 20-hour streams, unironically. Like, the day I start using Chisel and Bits is the first 24-hour live stream, and it's just for, like, a normal FNAF build. You guys have to be prepared for that, because I'm gonna go all out with Chisel and Bits. I know what you can do with that mod, I'm gonna go all out with it. Okay, I suppose we should do the sides as well, though. It looks so neat. I love the arc. I love the arc. I think this one also has copycat variants in it, which... that also warp the texture to fit the size to say pixel consistent. That would make sense. God, I don't want to imagine what it would look like without the pixel consistency, because that actually probably just annoy me to no end. That would actually probably annoy me to no end, to the point where I wouldn't want to use the mod anymore. I'm not going to do the backside, I'm just going to stop it here. I don't want to do too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spending an hour on the exterior is the usual time it takes. I've been taking an hour just doing this, not even the parking lot. I don't know. Pretty cool though. I'm enjoying this. I cannot lie. You lot have convinced me. Right, how long is this though? I could probably get away with like two pillars, 23. Okay, so I can put one in the middle, or I do two on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so if I put it there, then put it there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Okay. Technically, these outer sides are half a block longer, but meh, who's counting other than me? It's fine. That there. Oh, but it doesn't take longer than the exterior than it does with the parking lot. I'm not going to be doing any of this. Spoiler, I'll probably end up copy-pasting the parking lot from another location like what I usually do. I can't be bothered to texture a whole bunch of parking lots every week. I just copy-paste those. At this point, I mean... Can you really blame me? That's not what we're here for. When I think of a Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria, I'm not thinking of the parking lot. You know? Okay. Let's continue these awnings along the sides as well. 1, 2, 3... 4. 1, 2, 3. 5's fine. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Don't forget to turn all the lights on. Yeah, thank you. Remind me of that later, though. I'll absolutely forget right now if you tell me now. Also, I want to change this. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Yeah, I'll just leave it here. Slab. Oh, there's so many blocks in my inventory now, and they all look the same. It's difficult to tell. It is difficult, if you will, to put the pieces together. Nope. surprisingly taking a lot of concentration as well, I'm noticing. I don't know why I'm concentrating so much on this. Something tells me I'm probably gonna have to use... Yeah, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, never mind. No. We are good. Man, it's a good thing I look at chat, right? Because could you imagine if I get this far, look at chat, and everyone tells me this looks like shit? Nope, he's not cooking with this one. Then again, I don't understand streamers who don't read the chat. I guess it gets to a certain point where you literally can't, but also like, ugh. Are we doing that troll location? I don't think so, because I'm spending so long here, and also I want to watch the game theory. So we probably won't. Yo, it's Lost Woods from Zelda Ocarina of Time, that one game I didn't play, but Gary really wants me to. But I haven't, because I don't have a Nintendo. Go. How long is this? Something tells me we will have to do this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's fine. I can't believe I'm literally having to using a pixel block for this. This is stupid. This build is built in such a way where I'm having to put a single, like, what is that, an eighth? Yeah, literally an eighth of a block down. Just so it can look good. Why do I keep... I swear to God, ADHD with me wanting to clean my inventory. Is it raining? Oh no. Zeus! Please let me finish this stream. Zeus, if you're going to smite me down, at least wait until I'm watching the game theory, okay? Please let me finish this build first, Zeus. I'm gonna stop believing in Zeus. And then I'm gonna bloody sacrifice anything to just not take out the power again, please, for the love of God. Not again, I know. I mean, in fairness, it is that time of year in the south, so... It is that time of year again, I guess. Yeah, this might be my favorite exterior. Like, even with the utility blocks aside, I genuinely think this is one of my favorite pizzerias just because of the actual, the block usage as well. That is actually just too good as well. This genuinely feels illegal. I feel like Jeb is going to knock down my door, put a bag over my head, and send me to some undisclosed location, because this genuinely just fits way too well. I really like this. I think this looks really good. I kind of want to put... I don't even think I could put this around. I guess I could. I don't want to ruin it, though. I said it again. Should I put sconces around the place? Or would that ruin it, do you think? Because I feel like there needs to be some lights. Above the awning. Yeah, that's definitely better, because otherwise it's going to take up the checker pattern. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. Maybe it is best that this stream got split up into 2 parts, because I don't know how long this stream would have been if I did this all. How long have I even been streaming for? 3.5 hours? What would it have been? A 6-hour stream? I guess that's about normal. Whatever. Okay. This looks awesome. Yes, I agree. Nah, it's fine. That said, though, well, yeah, I do need to move the door forward. Now I need to actually think of an exterior that, like a pathway that's not going to ruin it, and I want to make it actually look good. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, I say. Yeah, I know, but also, like, I enjoy vanilla the way vanilla is because it's the challenge of doing it without it. Dirt road, yeah, I should just cover over Fredbear's. Tour time, I need to build a parking lot. Okay, so we've ended up making a majestic, beautiful palace. So... I need to use this. Peek. This might be too bright along with the rest of the build, but I want to give this a go. I think stone would look good for this one. We'll see. This usually... I never end up doing this first time anyway. I just want to see. I should stop going too far out. If it's not going to look good, there's no point. Yeah, this color might clash too much with the actual building itself, but I mean, there's full blocks that have half-in textures if you don't need to use multiple panels. You're probably right. I don't know what you're talking about though, and I managed to do it at the end of the day. Okay, the straw is actually being a pain in the ass now. Oh, it is actually pissing down outside. Funny block road? Give yourself the funny block command only. You want me to make a command block road? What about command blocks? Command only? What does that mean? Oh. I know the management wanted team's sense of humor, so I'm just going to quickly check. Okay, it's not bad. This is the funny block. Oh, it doesn't even have a top texture, it's just pure white. As a Five Nights at Freddy's Minecraft builder, I consider this mod to not be worth to use 1.20, despite the presence of ROTF and Fazcraft also in the same version. These models used in the mod, especially for the animatronics, are completely and utterly uninspired, as most of, if not all, blocks have been in better mods available in 1.19.2. Besides that, the animatronics are completely bland, and I am 100% sure that there was the same base was copy and pasted without variety for every animatronic, except where they literally could not. And the base itself is either not that great, as the animatronics are way too stiff. If you are trying to go for a Minecraft style, all you've achieved is landing your animatronics in an uncanny valley where they've got too many parts to look like the player model and at the same time look way too simple to look like a blocky animatronic. And I am fairly certain this was done to have to input the minimal amount possible of effort into the models so they could mass produce them and become the first mod to have X character. And plus all that, the Faz wrench works exactly like the hand unit present in the Fazcraft mod, word for word, which is especially clear when it comes to linking doors. I wouldn't go as far as to call it stolen, but it is certainly close. Overall, the mod is bland, uninspired, and doesn't do anything special, despite trying very hard to. Stick to the FNAF mods in 1.19.2, other than this one, since it's apparently getting a port instead. That's funny. You're right, that is a funny block. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that was good. I like that. That was worth it. You should hide that in your next build somehow. I don't know. I just like the commitment of that comment. Low-key works for floor lights. Does it emit light? Yeah. I mean, again, it's someone's opinion. I don't care about opinions. We know this by now. Maybe they have valid points. Maybe they don't. Maybe they're just talking out their ass. Either way, it was funny. I know this is going to become a short. Here's the thing, Hyperdraws. I've been very lazy when it comes to shorts recently. I'm not sure. I'm kind of over the whole shorts thing. They're not fun to make is the thing. Like, sure, there can be funny moments, but the shorts themselves aren't. I don't enjoy making them. So I don't think I'm going to be doing any shorts. We'll see, though. We'll see, though. Yeah, that was literally the last one I did, and I don't know if I'll do any others. Alright, chat, so what do we think about this, floor block, though? These are the things I struggle on most, honestly, are the paths around it. It's mid. Alright. What about the one where you got invaded by pillagers? Oh, wait, I don't remember what we're talking about there. You can make a 4-paragraph essay on anything. True. Mix some tiles in. What block is this? Light facade. See, if this were me, I would have just done, like, if I want to texture some stuff, I'd just do something like that, but I'm going to try the checker pattern first. This checker pattern is easier than texturing, or just quicker, at least. Doesn't even look bad. The music fits. The music is weirdly calming, and I hope something similar was playing as I was reading that comment. Also, if OVDR wants that clip of me speak, I know I started a few times, but if OVDR wants me to narrate that message again, and then put it as like a sound effect in the mod, so as you read it, it's actually just me narrating it, that'd be funny. I'd be down for that. Yeah, I genuinely think this looks better though. I need that clip with the FNAF 6 music speech. Now that's a quick and easy short, but yeah. No. Alright, chat. As a Five Nights at Freddy's Minecraft builder, I consider this mod just not worth to use 1.20, despite the presence of ROTF and Fazcraft also in the same version. The models used in the mod, especially for the animatronics, are completely— I'm trying to read!
Victims by doing squats next to them.
What? William Afton kills his victims by doing squats next to them? I mean, he might need to lean over, but I don't know. Thank you for the £5. I'm trying to read. Easily Minecraft. Ruin the timing, huh? Thank you for the £5. I appreciate that. As a Minecraft— see, now I'm messing up. As a Five Nights at Freddy's Minecraft builder, I consider this mod just not worth to use 1.20, despite the presence of ROTF and Fazcraft also in the same version. The models used in this mod, especially for the animatronics, are completely and utterly uninspired, as most, if not all, blocks have been seen in better mods available in 1.19.2. Besides that, the animatronics are completely bland, and I am 100% sure that the same base was copy and pasted without variety for every animatronic, except where they literally could not, and have the base itself either not at all great, as the animatronics are way too stiff. If you are trying to go for a Minecraft style, all you've achieved is lending your animatronics in an uncanny valley where they've got too many parts to look like the player's model and at the same time look way too simple to look like a blocky animatronic. And I am fairly certain this was done to have as to have to input the minimal amount possible of effort into these models so they could mass produce them and become, quote, the first mod to have X character, end quote. And plus all that, the Faz wrench works exactly like the hand unit present in the Fazcraft mod, word for word, which is especially clear when it comes to the linking of doors. I wouldn't go as far as to call it stolen, but it is certainly close. Overall, the mod is bland, uninspired, and doesn't do anything special, despite trying very hard to. Stick to the FNAF mods in 1.19.2, other than this one, since it's apparently getting a port instead. Shit, OVDR's in chat! Peak, good timing. I assume someone told you I was reading this, because that's perfect timing. God, I think it was Bendu who told me about this, and I couldn't help it. It's so good. It really is funny. It is the funny block. No, that's really funny. I know there's so many hidden items in the command stuff that I don't know about. I don't dare look through all of them, but it's fun that you can just hide stuff like that and no one will ever know. You, Boris? Yeah. That's gotta be a disc or something. The audio is out there. If you don't mind stitching together bits of, whatever you call it, me stuttering, and have the FNAF 6 music in the background. But yeah. Anyway. I'll cook go. I appreciate it. I trust you. I trust you. Oh boy. Awesome. Yep. Alright, where are we? That took a good, like... I mean, it was worth it, but that took a good, like, 10 minutes off. I still need to watch, Tom FNAF tell me what Mexus really is. I just need to do all that. Have a good stream, because I'm eating pasta and can't stay out too long. Ah, don't worry. Don't worry. You're all good. If you're streaming later tonight, I'll probably join and hop in. We've been making lots of good progress. I'm really excited to see what's been going on. Everyone say WOVDR in the chat and ask them when 1.4 is coming out. When's it coming, OVDR? When's it coming? Anyway. Have a good meal. Enjoy your food. Listen, chat. We do a bit of trolling. November 19th. There you go. Right there, chat. November 19th. Literally right there in chat. You can't make this up. See, this is why you come to my streams. You get the exclusive content. Literally right there. Can't make this up. There you go. See, this is the difference between you and I. You're too nice. At times. At times. I can't be too flexible there. Wait, November is not in summer, is it? It is somewhere in the world. Maybe. I don't know. I am not too nice. No, I had to think about what I said, and it was too late once I already said it. Where's that 1 pixel block I need? Yeah, I said that, and then immediately get flashbacks of a bunch of things you've done on stream. It's like, maybe that wasn't the best thing to say. Can you move it so it's 5 days in front of my birthday? Remember, chat, you guys also wanted the update to be delayed by a single day, so... But then you won't know as if that's actually considering the delay or not, so we'll never know. Also, do we feel like this border is too much? I realize I've kind of just been doing it. I can do a single day peak. Remember, that wasn't me asking, that was literally you guys. Delay it by 5 minutes. 24 hours is basically 5 minutes. It works, it's good. Cool, alright. Making sure. Just making sure. Before, again, I do too much. I have to do this, don't I? Oh. There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved there. You tricked us? Yeah, I mean, you guys asked for it. I have no say in the matter. Cuppa, would I consider the mimic to be a Terminator? No. No. I wouldn't. No. I don't think that's how that works. You gotta be honest. I would consider the mimic to be a prototype, a kind of prototype endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume and become any character. November is not in summer. I mean, it kind of is if you live in the southern hemisphere. I mean, kinda. Technically, it's still winter, but no. No, yeah, no, I'm right. If you live in the southern hemisphere, November is in summer. Chat, who in here lives in Australia or the southern hemisphere? I know there's a few of you. Right now, it would be autumn for you guys. It would be autumn or fall, whatever you call it. November is spring. Okay. I live in the equator. It's summer everywhere. Yeah, there's that poor guy that lives on the equator. It's just summer every day. Man, the humidity must suck down there. November is fall. What, in the southern hemisphere? I don't know why I'm overthinking it. Now I'm confused asking questions. This is why I shouldn't. I'm just the Minecraft guy. I just do things. Whatever, that's fine then. Can I make a remastered version of the original 6 games? If you're asking if I'm going to make a remastered build, yeah, right here, with the mods and all. If you're gonna ask me to make gameplay with them, no. Definitely not. Cuppa, you are quite the world's best Minecraft FNAF builder in my defense. In your defense. Okay, that looks good. I do like it. Now I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do for the rest. Yeah, since chat's obviously infighting on each other, is November in the fall in the southern hemisphere? Learn more with AI mode. November is a month of late spring in the southern hemisphere and late autumn in the northern hemisphere. There you go. There you go. Spring. Wait, Devin, do you live in the southern hemisphere and you're just trolling everyone? Amazing gaslighting. Amazing. This is why we can't have serious topics here. The humble misinformation. November is before December, which is pre-winter, basically. Now you're making me wonder when winter even starts. I don't know anymore. Forget I need to put the prefix at the start of it, and I can't be bothered right now. There we go. See, we've occasionally got some Nintendo DS music on. I'm pretty sure this is from... It's either very similar or it is from Mario Kart DS. I don't remember. Sounds very similar. No, it is! This is from the DS. Yeah, I thought so. Let's Good that I popped that one again. The scones overhead make it look like a face. I did think about that as well. Looks like a bushy mustache. Do I have a Nintendo Switch 2? I do not. I don't really have an interest in it, I gotta be honest with you. That said, a friend of mine did say that they bought a Nintendo Switch 2 and they own a Nintendo Switch, so they said they'd just give me their Switch. So I'm not gonna have a Switch 2 maybe, but if my friend is very kind, they'll give me their Switch. Which would be very nice. It would be very nice of them. I feel like we could use a different block. I don't know. I feel like I just placed down a random block to see what happens. What should we do for the road? Should I just do the same thing over and over? I could just copy this over. Why do people use cut as a deletion thing? Because it makes no difference. It makes no difference. Copy paste? Yeah, me too, honestly. What I can do at the very least is like change the block types. Although I suppose I can just cut it out all the way to here now. Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can literally just change the block type. There's not really a worry there. And now... this. Do we have any mods in chat that want to eliminate someone? Get them killed in the chat? Nope. Warning once, going twice. Sold. Alright, I actually need to copy it first. I love the fact that the spam was not only spam, but they also like, what are you building? As if it doesn't say it on everywhere on the stream. Like, come on. I can't make this any easier for you guys. Oh god, the heavens have really opened now. Please, Lord Zeus, let me finish this stream and then you can smite down my internet again if you really want. Zeus knows I'm too powerful with this mod, which is really funny considering I'm pretty sure one of the developers is actually called Zeus. Pretty sure there's a developer in this mod called Zeus. Where? Epic, needy, maybe it's another situation where it's just a different name. Yeah. Right, because I do want this to look a bit more tidy, what I'm gonna do is just replace the blocks. So instead of having gray everything, I'll probably just change it to be like black. So that way it looks more polished. Wait, you can do that? Yeah! Isn't that great? Watch this. Replace cobblestone. Let's do coal block to start with. Let's replace stone with, nah, let's do it the other way around. Let's replace stone with coal blocks. That's gonna be the main block. We'll replace cobblestone with blackstone. And then we'll replace gravel with black concrete powder. Then we'll replace andesite. Black wall. You can tell it's been copy-pasted a lot more now. You can tell it's been copy-pasted, huh? I mean, it doesn't matter. Once I put all the parking spots in, it really doesn't matter. The perfect parking lot. I mean, it's just really more, I don't even know. I don't even know what the word would be. Like, FNAF 1 is supposed to be this worn-down, abandoned restaurant, and I basically just went, nuh-uh. I'm the Gordon Ramsay Hell's Kitchen of Five Nights at Freddy's. There will never be a worn-down FNAF location on my watch. I put like a deliveries thing here. Just put like here, so there. This is where the vans would drop by with all their, whatever vans carry. I'd assume the food stuff. Nah, sure. Peek. Until you have to make one, that is. I did, it's called Ruin. Yeah. The rest is history. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do 2 blocks like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it, it was one off. Whatever, that's fine. Now watch this. I might need to move it again, actually. I'm gonna put parking lanes on either side, so I'm gonna move this 4 over. Yeah, it's better. Boom. And then just do the same thing on the other side. Stack 10, and then move it down. Oh, what would you say? No, it's a drive-in. You pull up to the door real quick, and then pull out the ring. It'd be kind of like a hotel, or not. I appreciate the or not the moment I actually finish doing something like, oh, I've got this really cool idea. I can't wait to tell him about it. Oh, never mind, he's done. That's what parking lots look like. Look, I build Five Nights at Freddy's locations. Also, hello, Dag. Dag, I need to show you this. I know this is also I know this is using not chisel and bits, but the framed blocks mod, but this genuinely feels cheating, and I need to show everyone this. I don't know how on earth this poster fits so perfectly here, but I'm proud of it, so I'm showing you off. That's all. Like a 5-year-old showing off that drawing they made at school. I'm proud, okay, guys. I'm back. What did I miss? I'm not sure. How long ago did you leave? Basically finishing the parking lot. I put a lot more effort into it than I usually do. Most times I just can't be asked. This grass might be too much actually, but we'll go with it. There's a lot more blocks in 1.4 I can see you doing cooking with. Yeah. I can't wait for that. Like, I keep talking to my friend about 1.4. Well, he keeps bringing it up. Every time we do, he's like, man, I can't wait to use, like, all these animatronics. I'm just like, I don't care about the animatronics. I want any blocks. Give me the blocks to use. Let me see these blocks. And from what you've showed me anyway, I think it's going to be really good. It is going to be really good. Blocks are goated, exactly. You should add a crossroad. You know, if I was smart and being realistic about this, I probably would, yes. Big if. Now I actually need to, like, close this off, I guess. And hey, I don't need to texture a I need to texture anything going on the way in because it's all part of the same road anyway. Man. And later I'll just continue all the grass and such. Although I guess I could do that now quickly. Let's do that. I don't want this to look ugly. Where does this go up to? Put it up here. Management wanted 2.91. Damn, that's... At that point... At that point, it might as well just be its own game, you know? I guess I got rid of my template. Whatever. Is management wanted on Java? Yes, exclusively, in fact. I guess I can just do this. No. That. No. Thank you. I don't feel like placing down a bunch of bushes right now. Is there anything I can copy? I guess I could copy all this. I really wish I didn't get rid of my template. Did I really get rid of it? I didn't! It's just out of render distance because it's down for some reason. God, to the person that had no idea about the whole clipboard thing, their mind is just actively being blown out their head. Because that's where the ideas are, I think. Sure, that works. Yeah. A bit closer. Actually, unironically, probably ended up being my favorite pizzeria that we've made. Unironically, might have ended up being my favorite pizzeria that we've made. Alright, let me remember to... Let me actually go ahead and turn all the lights on. So that way we can see. I would have made a daycare attendant reference, but... I feel like I've already security breached brain rot enough as it is, so... Really? Okay, fine. I guess I need redstone over all the blocks then. Peek. 1, 2. Is that blocks now? Yeah. Is this gonna be Pizza Night 2? I have not thought about Pizza Night 2 yet. Spoiler alert. I just haven't. I've been working on, you know, Secret of the Mimic right now. I have no idea what Pizza Night 2 is going to be. People want it to be the Fredbear's one. The thing is, Pizza Night can't just be the FNAF 1 location, because Pizza Night is my custom game. So honestly, no. This can't be Pizza Night 2. Pizza Night 2 will be something else. But again, zero thoughts on it so far. Yeah, this is basically just FNAF 1. That said, if I were to make another FNAF 1... Like, if I were to quote-unquote update my FNAF 1 and FNAF so on and so forth, I know I said earlier on in the stream that I'd never do it, but if I were to, for some reason, it would be using custom stuff. Like, I wouldn't just do the FNAF 1 thing. I'd make it stylized. But yeah. We'll see, though. Again, realistically, I'd like to do Pizza Night 2 this year. We shall see. Again, I don't see myself working on Secret of the Mimic until, like, December. To be completely transparent, my goal for that is to get it out by October, but the way things are going, I honestly think I'll be able to get it done even quicker. I don't know. October was just the date I gave myself. I could be done way before, or depending how things go, way after. But we'll see. Ideally, I'd like October, but we'll go before that. Yeah. There we go. Cool. That one on. There we go. Yeah, I think this place is going to look really good with proper lighting, actually. And I'm actually going to remember to turn off night vision this time. Because chat reminded me. Tenna? Yeah, Tenna's still down there. Never left. Never left. What time is it? It's only 3 o'clock. What on earth? God, I've been up forever. Yeah, I love the fluorescent lights. Yeah, these lights are great. Love them. I think that's it. Oh. This might help. Okay, I think that's everything now. There's no lights above the main stage, but it should be fine. Ooh. That's some nice lighting already. Cameras? True. I did say I'd add in cameras. That's some nice lighting already. I'm getting another screenshot of that. That's the shot, chat. That's the shot. I will say if the... Wait. People keep telling me about this. Yeah. That might be too bright now. It honestly looks a bit too bright. There we go. Peak. Okay. Let's get our tour going then. You know, as it be. That's what people are so interested in. I can already tell, like, this is a really bright room already, but I'm really hoping that once we go to, like, the darker rooms... Yeah, it's fine. I feel like I should probably put some lights over you, though. Yeah, I think I put a bit too much lighting, because it's not as moody as I would have liked it to have been. But, I mean, it's fine. It still looks better than if I were to just use, what's its face? It's better than if I were to use night vision again, in fairness. Go down there later. I mean, it's not like it's, like, full-on night vision bright either. It's obviously not, but you can obviously tell, like, there's the dark corners and everything, but... yeah, what do we do with these guys, then? I guess I could just use these. I would have thought the stage lights would have, lit them up, but I guess not. What? Oh, it's because... Yeah, right. I forgot this is an even stage. That'd be why. Yeah, that's better. What if I... Yeah, there we go, that's better. Yeah, that's much better now. They just needed a little bit of light, otherwise you couldn't see them. There we are. Much better. Much better. Arcade room. Shout out to you, Dorko. Because it's funny. And loud. Funny and loud. You know, I was just thinking as well, Secret of the Mimic actually shows off that Sparky's stage is right here instead of in the arcade room. Whatever. Wait, where was Foxy going to be? Was Foxy going to be a stage animatronic? Because Monty was in the curtain, Sparky was in the corner. Was Foxy going to be on the stage? On Tuesday. I'll remember. Someone smarter than me tell me. What was the lore and Secret of the Mimic?
The live service show will begin momentarily.
Very bright bathroom. Bloody hell, very bright bathroom. Looks peaked though. And the Toy Freddy. Nope! Headless Fredbear. Yeah. I don't like his face, so I got rid of it. Foxy had his Pirate Cove. Yeah, but the gator was in there. So, I mean, not really. Because Monty was in the curtain. We saw that. I don't know. Either way. I like this as well. I like the way how I made the hallways work. That was honestly like my biggest concern was how these hallways were going to work. Because FNAF 1 has some really long hallways, obviously. I was a bit worried of how that was going to turn out. Hello, Plush Trap Chaser. You're a bit cornered off, actually. Let's change you around quickly. Let's put this here. I'll put that there. There we go. That's much better. Yeah, small closet. Oh, I can actually, yeah, now that this is done, I can actually hook up the doors. Do we even need a flashlight? These hallways are so bright anyway. Just close the door. Do we even need windows either? You can just look through. Are we still watching Game Theory? Yeah, we are. Yeah. Don't worry. I mean, we're done anyway. This is it. So, yeah. No, I actually really like this. It looks very nice. I don't know if I say this often, but, this might have ended up being my favorite of the bunch. Which is a shame because this is literally just like a FNAF 1 remake. And I would have liked it if some of my maps, my own stuff was good, but also just like, I just really like how this one turned out. There we go. I genuinely just, I think the colors are perfect here. They might be my favorite color scheme yet, which is a high bar because, I mean, I wasn't expecting that, but yeah, the movie blocks worked really well together. All of the framed blocks worked really well as well. The exterior is probably my favorite part. Easily. Like, this is easily my favorite part. Still feel like I got away with murder with this poster being here, but honestly, I genuinely just love this. I genuinely love this. It's basically something new. Still no fire exit? Ah, we don't need a fire exit. We'll be fine. They'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Eventually, I'll put in some more cars or something. Also, just in case they're back in the stream. Who was the one that told me about the Ecto one? There it is. The Faz van. And yeah. I think this turned out really, really well. And now I can get started on FNAF 2 next. How long have we been streaming for? Fire exits are overrated. Exactly. Fire exits are overrated. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes. Okay. Chat. Do we watch Game Theory or do I add in the cameras? Do I add in the cameras then do Game Theory or do I just skip the Game Theory? Helpy, I'm pretty sure it's going to be in the same place. Me personally, I kind of just want to watch Game Theory. I'm not fussed on the cameras. Let me do a poll. Cameras, then Game Theory, or skip cameras, Game Theory. Vote. If you don't vote, I will decide on my own. Oh, hey, Helpy, he's actually moving around. Helpy's next to Lefty. Hey, buddy, you're gonna blow your ears out if you stand next to that speaker, man. Yeah, so this guy's actually moving around. He's not stuck like the others. He's actually moving. Nice. I assume all of the other ones are still in the exact same places as always, so... was one of them in Fredbear's? I don't remember where they were, actually. No, they were all here. This guy was stuck in the office or the lounge. He's still there. This one was over at the ice cream parlor. Whoa! Helpy mitosis. Chat? What happened here? Okay. I don't know where the other is. TPIE type equals measure wanted. Random. Oh, one's it. Wow, okay. He was not there last time, so this guy's moved. Are there 3 helpies in this location? What on earth? Give the other places some love, no? Okay, that's the guy we just saw. Seen you. You're there. You're there. Okay. Okay. Sure. What mimic is your favorite? Okay, chat, I don't know because I keep thinking this is something I actually don't know about. Mimic Ruined Mimic and Secret of the Mimic are so good and I don't know which one I prefer, gotta be honest. Helpy has learned Doctor Strange's duplication spell. He learned /clone. /clone apparently works for entities now. Thank you, Easily Minecraft, for the £2. I appreciate that. I don't know. Alright, the chat has voted that I should do cameras then game theory by a lot. I like Secret of the Mimic way more. I don't know. I really like the Ruin one though. Maybe it's just because I've been used to him longer, but I don't know. There's just something about Ruin Mimic that is just so cool. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, chat, let's see if I remember how to do this. God forbid I try to do a mapper as well. Let's see. Okay, so first of all, there should be a camera here. Should be a camera looking down there. I guess we should set them up as we go along. Camera connect. Yo, it's me! Oh, I can't. There we go. Secret of the Mimic can actually mimic, Ruin Mimic cannot mimic. Aiden, I want you to say what you just said again slowly. And then tell me what the plot of Ruin is. What do you mean Ruin Mimic cannot mimic? Also, I don't like this camera being on the ceiling. I think it'd be better if it was like the... I know what you mean, but also like... Ruin Mimic and M2 are 2 different mimics. Huh? No. No. Don't you start with that. I don't know what Game Theory has poisoned you with, and or any other channel, but no. They are the same. Don't you start with this. Anyway, that's good. Don't you start with, oh no, the Ruin Mimic isn't actually the Mimic in Secret of the Mimic, when the game is literally called Secret of the Mimic. Why would we see Mimic? I'm not even gonna start. Your comment hurts me. Let's have it here. So that way we can also see the prize corner there. Yeah, I like that. Parts and service. No. Did we ever figure out where M1 went? Yes. M1 is Fiona. Well, M1 is the programming of Fiona. M1 is Fiona. M2 was supposed to be David. However, it got the good old beating up syndrome and is now the evil one. Yeah. Now, where M2 went at the end of the game, we don't know. And I assume that's going to be for a DLC or something later to find out. Because now the Mimic kind of just disappears for like 50 years. Nah, you know what? Don't put that there. I don't like that there. No, don't do that. Put it there. Oh, I have to rotate it again. Okay. Yeah, M2 is basically Evil David. That is how that goes. There we go. I like that. That's a nice camera angle. Let's lock you. Put a camera... Ooh, boy. Well, I mean, it's the same block anyway, so it doesn't matter too much, actually. Let's have that there. Connect you. Connected. Yeah, it's fine. Up. Let's have another one in the arcade. Right. There. We're connected. The music in Secret of the Mimic hits hard. Oh, I know. It's some of Leon Riskin's best work. It is unironically some of his best work. It's so good. Alright, so that's that there done. Another one there. Peek. Kitchen camera, sure. You know what'd be funny is if we didn't put a kitchen camera, because this is FNAF 1. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Not because I'm lazy. It's not that. It's because I think it would be funny. Now, with that said, where should this camera go? Because this is supposed to be the hallway cam, right? That would originally be looking like right here. But because we have this extra room here, I feel like the first one should go like here, maybe. Yeah. Move this vent. Yeah, right here. Oop. And then the last one looks here. For some reason. This one didn't really ever make sense. But you know, it is what it is. There we go. There's also technically the, technically there's the, what's it called? The closet camera. So I guess I could put another one here. This vent is traveling. Put another one there, because this is technically our closet. There can't really be one in the bathroom. Although that kind of negates this point of this one. It's fine. Does that video end? Oh, yeah, it did. There we go. Hopefully I haven't played this one already. Right there. As you can tell, chat, this camera cannot look into the stall. It can, actually. We're moving it down so that way it can't look into the stall. It's just there in case anyone is loitering outside the stall. This is not privacy violations because it doesn't look inside the stall. Okay. Okay, Walter White. Now this one, we can put one like here. Hello? Oh, okay. That's actually just Walter White right there. Okay, lock that one. So for some reason that one went to cam 10, not cam 11, whatever. It doesn't matter because we're eventually going to change them to be, not based on that. They're gonna be, there's gonna be a camera map. You guys are gonna have to tell me how to do the camera map, though. Because I'm genuinely not sure about that one. So if there's anyone in the chat that can help me out with that, that'd be appreciated. Yeah, there we go. And no kitchen camera. So let me just go over it all again. So we've got this one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Sorry, I was reading. I'm gonna need help with the mapper because I'm honestly not entirely sure how it works. Let's see. Left click to map first point, right click to map second point. Okay, so it's like world edit. Shift and right click to set a fill position. Shift and left click to add manual blocks. It took you about 2 hours to figure this out. Good lord. Okay. Is it worth messing with? You might want to look this up. You guys aren't giving me very good confidence. You guys are not giving me confidence right now. I'm gonna assume it works like world edit. Okay. Right click with the tablet in offhand. Okay. Cool. That's a good start. I like that tennis just dancing in the bottom. You use the walls on your build. Okay, but what... Hear me out though. What if the build is not a square? And from the looks of it, you can't put multiple. Unless you can. No. You can't do multiple. How about we just start with like a single room instead of trying to do the whole thing at once? Okay. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. It might not actually be as complicated as I think. It might not actually be that bad. That's the corner there. And then take the corner all the way over here. On the same Y level. So, right? Oh. This music is really helping. What if I... What if I don't put it on the same Y level, then what? Oh, I think I get it. Oh, I get it. It all needs to be on the same Y level. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, chat, I get it. I think I get it. So what's happening is this camera system, first of all, does not look like FNAF 1. Okay, I get it. So it is like world edit, but you also need an outline for it to actually know what you're doing. So this is going over everything, but because I've put multiple layers, I don't think it knows which one to use. So I need to outline the entire thing again. Because right now it has all the cameras, but it doesn't have... It doesn't know what the outline itself is. So what I need to do on this, on a top layer, is outline the entire thing. But then that's stupid, because then you need to have the outline always there. Unless you're able to get rid of it again afterward. I'm not sure. Okay. Let me actually see fast. Use red concrete. Okay, I think I get it. I don't think it's as bad as we think. Let me make sure I get this at the top, so there. And now outline the entire thing again. You can delete it later? Okay, cool. Okay, so it's not as bad as everyone's making it out to be. Okay, that's good. I am Big Brain Cuppa. Actually, the safe room is not visible on the cameras. We're gonna be accurate here. Gonna be accurate here. God, and now I wish I kept my outlines. What on earth? You're not supposed to keep the outlines once you're done. Whatever. Okay, where's the door for this room? Okay. We're doing this again. Who was here when I outlined this for the first time? Who in chat was here when I outlined this building for the first time? Anyone here for round 2? We got any round 2ers here? Okay. That's fine though, okay. I when you said you might want to Google this, I was honestly expecting this to be like, I need to hack into the mod files and change things, but... Okay, it's not actually that bad. I was asleep. You know what? Good on you for the honesty. And honestly, I don't blame you with this music. This music's very nice and calming. Okay. So that's the stage. That's when I need to find... That's when I find out that all of this actually needs to be filled. Which I guess doesn't make sense. It shouldn't need to be, because when I... The first time around, it was all one big filled box. Because it was taking in all of the blocks. So maybe it should be fine, actually. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. No, I'm overthinking this. Make sure that connects. This goes there. This is 3 blocks. Where is the doorway for here? It's here. Some of the walls are going to be too wide, but there's literally nothing I can do about that. That's just how I made the place, so... I do need to put corners on and all. Now, I bet you are able to stylize this. That being said, I just need to do the bare minimum right now. I just need to do the bare minimum for this. Okay, so that's that done. That's this done. This goes here. Yeah, because technically the FNAF cameras have like those weird... They look like small hallways for each door. I'm just gonna have everything interconnected to itself. I can't be asked for all that. Maybe later once I have a better idea of what I'm doing, but right now it's fine. Yeah, FNAF cameras have those weird things that make them look like there's hallways where there aren't. Okay, then there's something there, and there's something there. I don't know how to explain it, but they've got those small bits in between each hallway. Is it possible to name the cameras? It is. That's probably gonna take a bit, though. But yeah, I know you can name the cameras because I have messed around with that before. Also, if this is a survival feature, good luck to you, because... This would be a pain to do in survival. Is that everything? Looks to be. Okay, so now what I need to do is take the corners. Wait, no, it should be fine. Position 1. Oh. God, I really hope the cameras don't need to be on the same Y level, because that would suck. What if I just try this, first of all? What if I just get the outline? Nothing. I feel like the cameras need to be on the same Y level. The blocks need to connect to the first position. Shift click. What does shift clicking make a difference with? To add manual blocks? Whatever that means. Shift click? Alright, let me try. And go back to this corner here. This is why vanilla. I just mapped the same block again. So like that. Well, there's a big square in the corner. Shift click the outlines. Ooh, just the outlines. Okay. If I just do the outlines now. Map second point. Whoever did this didn't really think about, what is it called? Whatever you call it. I'm shift clicking. Okay. Didn't really think about whatever you call it. Chat, I don't know what to tell you, I'm shift clicking. Shift click harder? What does that even mean? How does one shift click harder? Okay, we've got our cameras back. Okay. So now, what I do shift and left click. Shift and left click here. No. Shift click the red outlines. Literally what I'm doing. Look, red. Only the red. What does that even mean? I need the white one so that way I can get the actual thing, but like... Okay, this block also has an outline. You're clicking the dirt. Click the outline. Eh, what? The dirt is part of the outline. What do you want about? The red concrete, you shift click with that. Oh, okay, I think I see now. Oh my god. I miss actually building. I miss when things weren't this complicated. Oh my god, does it actually have to be connected? Why does it have to be connected? Well, now this just looks silly, doesn't it? Also, it's upside down. Like, how do you get rid of those corners now? What if I get rid of them now? So you need a border around it? Let's just watch Game Theory and call it a day. I just want to watch Game Theory, man. Press left shift R. What does that do now? This is the emote wheel. Shift click them again. Why? Use the barrier block. That might be the smartest thing I've heard all stream. What is this? Go away. Why is my game suddenly lagging? Oh my god, why is my game suddenly lagging? Even it's done. I swear to god, if it detects barriers, that's gonna be the funniest thing. Technically, it's still a block. Still detects them. I wish there was a way for you to rotate this as well, I gotta be honest. Because this is kind of the other way around. Shift click the barriers. Oh my god. But now it gets rid of all of that, so what's the point? Yay! Now, how do I rotate this 180 degrees? Can I rotate the map? Because I want to rotate the map now. Press shift and R. Shift closes the cameras. Oh, just press R. Hey! God. God damn. Yeah, just press R, apparently. God. Look at this. We did it. My cameras are still better. Let me go put this in a locker so I don't lose it. And hope that I don't end up moving the build so it just removes all of the things I just did. Let's just make two just in case. There we go. Alright. We're done now. Anything else? Yeah, I think we're good now. No, I'm just keeping it in the locker. We're keeping it as is. And I don't even know if I should get rid of this. Can I get rid of the outline? Should we get rid of the outline? You can remove the outline, it saves. If not, Gregory, you're banned. Not just from the daycare, but from my channel. You promise it does and everything. It's okay, chat. Our pizzeria just comes with a nice outline. Wait! Okay. 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 Just set it to barrier, and we're good. I don't think you can copy tablet data. I mean, it says it does, yeah. I disagree. You can. Apparently. Alright, chat. That's good. Look at this place. We did it. Am I good or am I still banned? You're not banned because I found a way around it. Also, I was joking. You're fine. Cool. I'm not going over a tour again. We just did. Alright. Good job, chat. We did really good. I'm gonna take a quick pee break and then we'll come back with game theory. For now, I'll just put you in front of the main stage so that way you don't go bored out of your minds not looking at something moving for like 2 seconds. So, we all suck at this. What do you mean we? I was fine. I was the one who figured it out. Why? Easily Minecraft? Why? Thanks. CuppaTeaExe. I see what you did there. Alright, chat. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Again, I'm expecting good things from this. I don't see how you could get this wrong. I don't see how you could get a story like Secret of the Mimic wrong, considering it's literally just like... God, Dorko is still live. I don't see how you could get this wrong considering, it literally... Oh, they changed the thumbnail again. Oh, it's the random... Yeah, I know what they're doing. They're the same. That's actually peak. They're the same, and it's Mexus and Jackie. Okay. Okay. Let me pull it up, and then I'll,
FNAF secret.
Shut up, Tom. I need to pull it up now. I'm not used to this. What do I need to do? I need to do, window capture. Oh boy, I love it when I do this, because usually it crashes. Hopefully it won't. There we go. At the top of it there. I should honestly just have a window capture prepared at this point because if I'm going to be doing this more often. All right, chat. You guys are gonna have to tell me how everything is, by the way. Okay, like audio and stuff. FNAF posted a video called "I Solved Secret of the Mimic." Well, I mean that's not hard considering there's nothing really to solve. Anyway, chat. All right, you ready? Let's see.
FNAF Secret of the Mimic has finally solved security breach. Thanks to...
Okay. do we want to pause already? Okay. Okay. You know what? We'll just let you talk.
the inclusion of the Mimic's backstory, we now have the answers that we have been dying to understand for years. What is the Mimic's goal? What is the deal with Mexes? And why was the lore of security breach so confusing in the first place?
because you didn't take the books as canon. But hey!
Besides the whole Scott not telling Steelwool the story thing.
I thought I could do that without telling Steelwool the story plot.
True. The
Hello,
books!
Internet! Welcome to Game Theory, the show that has ingested so much FNAF lore, it too has chosen violence. That's right, today we're tackling the second main character in our 3-part Secret of the Mimic extravaganza, the Mimic. Although I say that, as I was writing this episode, one thing became very clear. There is way too much to say about this character to fit in just one episode, and so I'm gonna add a bonus 4th episode to our lineup. Today we're gonna focus on the Mimic's past and present, and next time, its future.
Are you going to talk about the past and present and bring up the books? Because that'd be really interesting. That'd be really interesting.
That also puts our very special FNAF Theorist Live Talkback on August 16th at 2 p.m. EST. So mark your calendars, folks, and hit the subscribe button before the Mimic comes and gets ya. Sorry I miscalculated, but hey, Steelwool is still calling it Five Nights at Freddy's when all of their games take place in just one night.
Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted has 3 Five Nights sections. Security Breach, sure. Help Wanted 2 has Fizzy Faz, literally called Night 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and Secret of the Mimic, sure. But whatever. Also, if you really want to be like that, 1 night, 2 nights, 3 nights with Ruin, 4 nights, 5 nights, Secret of the Mimic, so.
Oh look, the Mimic, it's here. Did you not hit the subscribe button like I asked? Seriously? I suppose you still have some time, but while you do that, let's actually talk about this one-of-a-kind villain. Well, actually, despite me referring to it as the Mimic this whole time, the one key thing Secret of the Mimic was very clear about, it's really not one-of-a-kind at all, which, to be fair, is something we've been believing for
It's
a
2
while.
programs.
In Tales from the Pizzaplex, we see
Come on, you can't keep doing this. Look, if you're gonna say the books aren't canon, then what's the point of using the books in the first place? Oh my god, whatever.
Of the Mimic. The Mimic 1 program, which was the Mimic software that Edwin Murray created to put into a half-finished endoskeleton to play with his son David, which was then later used by Fazbear in The Storyteller. And then there's the Mimic 2, which was Fazbear's improvements to the original design, creating an endoskeleton that could change its shape and size to fit any costume.
Why is the blob here?
However, how all of that tied into things like Security Breach and Ruin were pretty speculative, especially as we didn't even know if the book stories were in the same continuity and whether we could rely on them wholesale or not. My personal theory was that yes, those 2 Mimics were indeed present in Security Breach, with the Mimic 2 being the physical endoskeleton we find in the basement of Ruin, and the Mimic 1 program being what we now know as Glitch Trap.
No, that was never the case. I mean, this is M2. You can see my cursor. Yeah, this is M2, but this is also M2. I don't think people get by now. And this isn't even a thing from the books. This isn't even a book thing. People need to re-listen to the therapy tapes from Security Breach because one of the therapists literally called Glitch Trap. Who just said Glitch Trap is Fiona? No. Are you stupid? No. Glitch Trap is a subroutine of the Mimic. Literally word for word, Glitch Trap is a subroutine. Like, this is told to you directly. Why would you think Fiona is Glitch Trap when Glitch Trap is evil? Fiona is not evil in Secret of the Mimic. This is M2, yes. This is the M2 programming, but this is not M1. Anyway, it's not a point on, like, this isn't, I'm just, whatever.
Taking over Fazbear's systems and using it to manipulate people into doing its bidding, like Helpy does to Cassie in Ruin, which is why we get this interaction between Helpy and the totally real Gregory arguing.
I took care of it. The area is safe now.
But now we do have a definitive backstory for the Mimic inside the game continuity. It turns out that yes, there are indeed 2 in-game Mimics, but there are
Same
some key
endoskeleton.
differences from their book counterparts, and that drastically changes our entire understanding of Security Breach, Ruin, and the program that was trying to keep the Mimic underground, Mexes. So hop into that definitely working elevator, friends, as we plummet down into the depths of Murray's costume manor to discover
That's
the
literally
real
the first
secret
floor.
of the Mimic. So what does this game actually tell us about the game universe's version of the Mimic? Well, like most things in this game, it's similar but different to what we were expecting. Edwin does create the original Mimic, M1, to babysit David.
Think of it as your new babysitter, but it doesn't get paid and go home. It'll stay with us and help around the house.
But he also states that it was created to work inside multiple costumes.
It'll wear fun costumes. It can fit into any costume we've created.
Essentially, the game's lore has combined the purposes of the books M1 and M2 into one creation, and
You're getting bored of this theory video? God, do you really have the attention span of a walnut? This video is 22 minutes long and we're 2 minutes in.
His lore has combined
Hang on.
Around the house.
But he also states that it was created to work inside multiple costumes.
It'll wear fun costumes.
Yes.
It can fit into any costume we've created.
Essentially, the game's lore has combined the purposes of the books M1 and M2 into one creation.
What do you mean the books M1 and M2?
The game's lore has combined the purposes of the books M1 and M2 into one creation.
What?
Costumes.
No.
It'll wear fun costumes. It can fit into
It's the
any
same
costume we've
thing.
created.
Essentially, the game's lore has combined the purposes of the books M1 and M2.
The Mimic was made in the books to replace Fiona, which is exactly what it's built for in the game. No? Am I seeing this wrong? The Mimic in both the books and the games was created to be a replacement for Fiona. Regardless of how she died, whether it be at childbirth or Fall Fest, the Mimic was always created to be a replacement for Fiona.
Into one creation and attributed
Tom doesn't check his sources. It's literally told to you in the game. This isn't even like a books thing.
all of it to Edwin, rather than one being a Fazbear creation, just like basically
It was a babysitter in the books. It literally says that in the game as well. Look, it literally says it right here.
David.
Think of it as your new babysitter.
Literally right there. It's the same thing. In the books, I don't think it was also made for costumes. No, I don't think it was either. No, that's fair. I don't think it was made. I don't think the Mimic was ever made to be that here. But I don't think it was in the games either. It wasn't meant to. The Mimic was never built to be a mass-produced thing. It was Fazbear who came up with that, not Edwin. The Mimic was only ever going to be a babysitter. It's later on when they find out about M2 that they want him to mass produce it, and he says they can't have it. The Mimic was supposed to be special.
But it doesn't.
I'm
get
sorry
paid
I'm
to go
yapping, but
home.
like,
It'll stay
I
with
need to
us
get
and
this off.
help
I
around
need
the
to
house.
But he
bring
also
this up.
states that it was created
This is a
to work
reaction
inside
video.
multiple costumes.
It'll wear fun costumes. It can fit into any costume we've created.
Essentially, the game's lore has combined
Whatever.
the purposes of the books M1 and M2 into one creation, and attributed all of it to Edwin, rather than one being a Fazbear creation, just like basically everything in this game. But this M1 also develops a little more than its book counterpart.
This is where I heard it. It's her or someone that sounds like her.
M1 begins showing signs of mimicking the deceased wife of its creator.
Yeah, this I actually don't get. This I don't get.
M1 begins showing signs of mimicking the deceased wife of its creator, literally mimicking the role of David's primary caretaker,
Yeah.
his mother, Fiona. As we discussed
That
last
doesn't
time,
happen in the
Fiona
books.
tragically died in a fire at Fall Fest, and this totally destroys Edwin's mental state.
I can't do this alone.
So, naturally, when he starts
No
thinking
worries,
he's
Hyperdrive.
hearing the voice of his wife, he leans in hard. By David's last birthday, M1 is still not wearing any costumes like Edwin said it would, but instead it is mimicking Fiona perfectly, baking a cake,
Yeah.
hanging decorations, all of
This
that
I'm not
good
sure about.
stuff.
I baked it myself for David's special day.
This is where Edwin's second tragedy strikes. M1 Fiona goes down to get David while everyone is waiting to celebrate him, only for them to discover that David is dead. Again, Edwin
Somehow.
is destroyed by this. But this time, M1 Fiona is here, and she has a quick and easy solution.
You need to try again. Build
Yeah.
another.
The two go back and forth over this for a while, but eventually Edwin gives in and begins attempting to make a new mimic that will mimic his dead son. However, it doesn't really seem to be working.
Every copy has failed. I don't even know why it worked the first time, but it did.
The only reference Edwin has for the mimic idea working is M1, which leads to Edwin's final gambit.
Wrong, Edwin turns Mimic into a housewife. Fiona had an actual personality. Well, the thing is that it kind of sounds like she still does when she like, because the thing is, it's difficult to refer to them both the same character as M1 and Fiona, but like, the Fiona inside the machine is still M1, which is still this. It's still the same thing at the end of the day, it's just in a different machine. It seems to still care about Edwin and such, so I feel like, sure, it might not have, like, I feel like it is basically them. It's not perfect, but it's pretty much the same thing.
Quick and easy solution.
You need to try again. Build another.
The two
Okay, wait, so did M1 have an endoform? Yes, Devin. Okay, Devin. M1 is this right here. M1 is Edwin making the mimic to mimic Fiona, or however the mimic decided to mimic Fiona. M1 and M2 are two different programmings in the same endoskeleton. They are two programmings. One is trying to be Fiona, and one is trying to be David. Yeah, but they use the same endoskeleton. There's not two physical mimics. They use the same endoskeleton. That's why Fiona is in the Mexus machine, because she no longer has a robot form. Edwin took M1 and put it inside the box, and then made M2 inside the mimic. Yeah.
An easy solution.
Same endo.
You need to try again. Build another.
That's why you see her holding the
Over
cape.
this for a while, but eventually Edwin gives in and begins attempting to make a new mimic that will mimic his dead son.
Yes.
However, it doesn't really seem to be working.
Every copy has failed. I don't even know why it worked the first time, but it did.
The only reference Edwin has for the mimic idea working is M1, which leads to Edwin's final gambit. In one of the text logs we receive after meeting M1 Fiona during the parachute ending, it says the M2 began as a copy of my program. This log has been sent by M1 to Edwin's machine. In order to make M2 work, Edwin simply made a copy of her programming. I guess
Yes.
if you can't figure out how it worked the first time, just duplicate the thing that already works. And it does work. It's just a little too much for Edwin to handle.
Yeah.
Not him. You're not. Stop sounding like him.
So he's mimicking his mimic to mimic his dead son? Yes, exactly.
This moment is what turned M2 into the killing machine we now find in the game, and its first victim, the man who tried to destroy it.
Due to a minor detonation, there is damage to my office interior.
And that is essentially everything we know from the game itself. It's unclear exactly what happens next to get us to Security Breach and Ruin. It's gonna depend heavily on which ending is canon, and what happens in the inevitable DLC that Steelworld does for all of their FNAF games. Personally,
Other than Help Wanted 2, but hey, whatever.
my money's on the DLC being about Fall Fest. I proved last time that the game takes place in September 1979, so Fall Fest would likely be in full swing, and the Mimic is free in every ending. But regardless of whether I'm right about that, one thing I am sure about is that at some point M2 is going to be trapped inside MCM. It will get cemented up, only for us to go down into the basement of Ruin and find it again. Now,
Yes.
I know what you're thinking. These two characters don't look anything alike, but just take a look around first. We have a springlock scooper, wooden boxes filled with costumes like crows, elephants, and lions, the similar flooring and wood panel walls with builders' lights hanging from them. Everything we're seeing at MCM matches stuff that we saw underground when we encountered the Mimic in Ruin.
Yes.
We can also find endoskeleton pieces deep within MCM from when Edwin was experimenting trying to create the Mimic. And if you look closely, some of them don't really match the current version of the Mimic, but they match the endoskeleton of the Mimic that we find in Ruin. My guess is that in the lead up to it being cemented, or even during the cementing up of MCM itself, it ended up getting damaged, or some of the pieces just stopped working over time, and so it replaces its parts one by one. We've already seen it replace its legs, so what's an arm, or a torso, or a head? Finally, though,
And
the
it loses
Mimic
its...
in Ruin,
to add on to that, it loses its arm at the end of Ruin as well. If that's the ending. The canon ending.
it acts just like the M2 we see in Secret of the Mimic. It's mimicking a young boy, Gregory, it's wearing mascot costumes, and it's being violent towards humans. It even walks in a similar fashion and gets its hand stuck in an elevator. Now, that last one doesn't strictly make the two characters the same. Anyone can get their arm stuck in an elevator. But the fact that Steelwool programmed that in, along with all the other things we've talked about, it seems like they're trying to tie together these characters and this area, telling us that the Pizzaplex, and by association FNAF 6, was built on top of MCM.
Okay, I need to talk about this quickly. And I don't know if I'm just overthinking things right now. When people say that the Pizzaplex was built on top of MCM, well, here's the thing. Let me start by saying this. I don't think that FNAF 6, this location right here, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place that we see in Security Breach, I don't think that was ever an actual restaurant. I don't think that was ever a restaurant for people to go to. For multiple reasons. One, there's a bunch of pipes here. Why would this be on the exterior of a restaurant? Two, what do we see in Secret of the Mimic? We see an underground pizzeria replication of FNAF 1. So I think that what we see in Security Breach wasn't the actual pizzeria, it was Edwin's recreation of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place. It's literally what you say. It is a pizzeria simulator. It is not actually a real pizzeria. Yeah, exactly. It is never an actual pizzeria. So, it basically explains to you why this pizzeria is so deep underground. It's because Edwin decided to build his pizzerias underground. Now, that's just my theory personally. That's just me. I don't think that this was ever... Now, since Secret of the Mimic came out, it makes so much more sense than it just sinking underground. Like, that just doesn't happen. It just doesn't sink underground. But if it was built underground, then it makes more sense. So when MCM burns down, technically you can still build it on top of MCM, just the remains of it. So the Roxy Raceway is still on top of the thing, and the sinkhole is the giant elevator we take down at the end of Secret of the Mimic. I'm so lost. I'm trying to explain it as best as I can. Okay. Basically, Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place in Security Breach is not a real location. It was never a pizzeria. You never went to this location. This is not a public thing. This is something Edwin made in R&D. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place is basically just R&D. Research and development. It was just to lure the animatronics in. I mean, isn't that literally the point of the game? That's literally the point of the game, though. So, I mean, yeah, the pizzeria under the Pizzaplex had a different layout from the one in MCM. Yes, that's true, but also, I mean, does it really matter? Because here's the thing, right? Gregory, you say that, but guess which ending is canon in Security Breach? Not the burn trap one. So... it could change, because we never technically saw it. So my theory is that Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place from the... So why is it on top of MCM? Because they wanted to cover it up so that way no one could go down there. You still see the burn trap area? Yeah, you see the burn trap area, but not the actual pizzeria. You never see a pizzeria in Ruin. You see the burn trap area. Yes. It would mean that MCM is above Freddy Fazbear's Pizza Place. Yes, that's what I'm saying. It is on top of it.
Locking away all of its inventions down here, including M2 itself. I mean, we know that Fazbear isn't against saving some cash by building on top of previous establishments.
Exactly, here. They just built on top of it. MCM burned down, so there's no more MCM. When people say that, when Tom's saying that they built the Pizzaplex on top of MCM, it doesn't mean they literally buried MCM and then built it on top of it. No. They just mean that the place burned down, so you're still building it on top of the same area.
And there's one text log directly from Willie A himself that tells us that he owns the land which MCM stands on. But that's only one of the mimics answered for. What about M1? Well, to start with, she's just chilling inside.
But the basement of MCM was left behind? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that became sister location. Since William owns the stuff now, I think it's part of sister location. Proof you're building the Pizzaplex wrong. Thanks, Rev.
A computer. Yeah, it seems that not only was M2
That's just a theory,
copy of
Devin.
M1's programming, he also put M2 into the very same endoskeleton. Just look at them side by side. They're identical.
Yes, it is beneath the FNAF 4 house, but picture this, Devin. Edwin's house burns down at the end of the game. So he just rebuilds it to look similar. It's a house on top of the hill. Edwin's house burns down, William builds a new one, and that becomes his house. So technically the sister location bunker is still underneath his house. In a way. Also, it would explain why why David's bedroom looks so similar to the FNAF 4 one. It's not the same, but it uses the same types of stuff.
Cool. Well,
Anyway, I've completely ignored everything that Tom has been saying because I'm talking about the FNAF sandwich theory.
it ended up getting damaged, or some of the pieces just stopped working over time.
The FNAF
So it
sandwich
replaces
theory
its
is
parts
so
one
stupid,
by
but it's
one.
true.
We've already seen it replace its legs, so what's an arm, or a torso, or a head? Finally, though, the Mimic in Ruin, it acts just like the M2 we see in Secret of the Mimic. It's mimicking a young boy, Gregory. It's wearing mascot costumes, and it's being violent towards humans. It even walks in a similar fashion and gets its hand stuck in an elevator. Now, that last one
Walks
doesn't
in a similar
strictly
fashion.
make
There's
the
only
two
one way to
characters
walk,
the same.
Tom.
Anyone can get their arm stuck in an elevator. But the fact that Steelwool programmed that in, along with all the other things we've talked about, it seems like they're trying to tie together these characters and
Fredbear's is somewhere else. The thing is if you believe what I'm saying, it means Fredbear's is not FNAF 6, which is something I've never believed in anyway.
make the two characters the
Anyway,
same.
I'm gonna
Anyone
stop
can get
pausing,
their
I'm
arm
sorry.
stuck in an elevator. But the fact that Steelwool programmed that in, along with all the other things we've talked about, it seems like they're trying to tie together these characters and this area, telling us that the Pizzaplex, and by association FNAF 6, was built on top of MCM, locking away all of its inventions down here, including M2 itself. I mean, we know that Fazbear isn't against saving some cash by building on top of previous establishments, and there's one text log directly from Willie A himself that tells us that he owns the land which MCM stands on. But that's only one of the mimics answered for. What about M1? Well,
That's
to start
Fiona.
with, she's just chilling inside a computer. Yeah, it seems that not only was M2 a copy of M1's programming, he also put M2 into the very same endoskeleton. Just look at them side by side. They're identical. Well, besides the legs, because, you know. And we don't see
don't see the
another
legs
one of these
anyway.
endoskeletons walking around or even decommissioned. So all signs are pointing to Edwin removing the M1 program from the endoskeleton, putting M2 into the endoskeleton, and leaving M1 as just a program inside the computer that we find during the parachute ending.
It is nice to meet you face to face.
But as I'm sure most of you have realized, this isn't just any computer. This is the same computer that we found down in the basement of Ruin, the one that was running the Mexes program, the big digital genie bunny that is keeping M2 locked away underneath the Pizzaplex.
Yes.
Does this mean Fiona is Mexes? Has Mexes actually been the M1 mimic like we first suspected when we saw the trailers for Ruin?
Mexis is an add-on. Mexis is a programming that is inserted into, like, Mimic is, no, Mexis is kind of Mimic 1. Mexis is Mimic 1 with security programming, kinda. Yeah. Mexis is the cradle inserted into Fiona's programming.
Actually got asked about this during the theory crafting live stream we did immediately after our GT Live playthrough, which is what inspired me to do this episode in the first place. So thanks for showing up and being a part of that if that was you. At the time, it stumped me, but now that I've actually had some time to think about it, I believe I do have an answer. And that answer is, not quite. Honestly, it just doesn't make sense for Fiona to be a big blue bunny. Now, yes, I know what series we're talking about. FNAF rarely makes sense, but hear me out. We've always talked about how the Fazbear characters tend to be used as symbolism in these games. Freddy tends to be representative of Henry.
Where are you going with this?
Game, we're also shown that Fiona was the one who designed Foxy and Chica. So if something is meant to
Where is he
represent
going with
her,
this?
it's more likely going to be one of those two. In my opinion, most likely Foxy. He was originally a puppet and she was a puppeteer. But Bonnie has always represented Afton. Afton was the reason Edwin was locked away in the R&D department and in his home, working on the new restaurant concept, keeping him away from his family, his son, which led to his death and eventually to him creating a violent and destructive mimic. So rather than Mixes being a representation of Fiona, it's far more fitting that it's a representation of Afton. This new mimic has taken on part of Edwin's personality, the violent part, and is now being kept.
What? Afton has nothing to do with them two.
Afton. This new mimic has taken on part of Edwin's personality, the violent part, and is
Oh,
now
Edwin's.
being kept locked away by another blue rabbit. Like father, like son. But the real reason I don't think they're one and the same is because of the parachute ending. During it, we have to activate something called cradle.exe. We first hear about what this cradle is from one of the text logs. A handful of these logs seem to be addressed to Edwin and have a subject
Tom's
line
about to
of
say
an
something
binary,
no one will
a
like. Oh
computer
no.
program trying to communicate. i.e. M1. One of these specifically asks Edwin to consider building the cradle if he won't fix M2's programming, and provides him with the blueprints for it. She describes it as a computer, bigger than anything he's built before, which sounds familiar on its own, but if you stop just before executing Cradle.exe, you can see that it has a description. Mechanical X-form experimental storage.
Mexis, my beloved.
MXEX. Mexis was
MXEX.
experimental
British.
storage. MXEX. Mexis was
Lol.
actually M1's idea. But then if Mexis is a separate program designed by M1, why does she end up on the same computer? It's because of what Mexis stands for. I've already mentioned it stands for Mechanical X-Form Experimental Storage. The word there you may not be familiar with is X-Form. Simply, it's just programming shorthand for the word transform, i.e. it's an experimental way of storing or keeping locked away a transforming machine. Makes sense. However, there is a little more to it than that. In programming, the transforming that X-Form refers to is an object's position, rotation, and scale. Again, all things we understand about the Mimic's transforming abilities, but the key is how those transformations are applied. You see, X-forms are hierarchical, meaning transformations applied to a parent X-form affect all of the objects assigned to that parent, like they're its children, if you will. M1 was the first Mimic, the original, so it needed to be on the same machine as Mexis to act as the hierarchical X-form for M2. M1 has also taken on the role of Fiona, while M2 is supposed to be David, Fiona's child. Again, fitting nicely into that hierarchical programming setup. The
Parent nodes and child nodes? No, I don't think that has anything to do with it. I think that's just, again, that's just an ordering thing. The parent node is your main thing, but then to disable the parent node, you need to disable all the child nodes. I don't think that has anything to do with it. But I could see where you would get confused there. But I don't think that has anything to do with it. Hang on.
X-Form 2 is an object's position, rotation, and scale. Again, all things we understand about the Mimic's transforming abilities, but the key is how those transformations are applied. You see, X-forms are hierarchical, meaning transformations applied to a parent X-form affect all of the objects assigned to that parent, like they're its children, if you will. M1 was the first Mimic, the original, so it needed to be on the same machine as Mexis to act as the hierarchical X-form for M2. M1 has also taken on the role of Fiona, while M2 is supposed to be David, Fiona's child. Again, fitting nicely into that hierarchical programming setup. The parent is there so that Mexis can help control the child. Mexis can apply something to M1 that will automatically control M2. But clearly the program was never installed. Edwin built the Cradle computer and put M1 Fiona into it in order that the Mexis program could use her to control the child and keep it locked away, but Mexis isn't actually installed until we come along during the parachute ending. Eventually, Fazbear came along and collected the Cradle in a Fazbear van like we saw in the Help Wanted 2 update, with Mexis fully operational. It's at this point that I believe they separated these two programs, Mexis and M1. The Cradle was then rebranded from F10N4 to completely Mexis, like we see in the basement of Ruin, and the M1 program was removed and likely stored like we saw in the Storyteller, until they decided they needed it for video games.
Told us to scan it, said it would expedite the process. It was just junk, circuit boards and things like that.
Which of course leads to M1.
Okay, but that takes place. Oh no. So William made Mexis a rabbit after finding sleep? No, William has nothing to do with this. Afton has nothing to do with this. He just brought up Afton because of the whole rabbit thing.
Mexis, like we see in the basement.
I don't get the whole separating them though. Like, no, no. I'm trying to see where they're going with this.
One program was removed and likely stored like we saw in the Storyteller, until they decided they needed it for video games.
Told us to scan it, said it would expedite the process. It was just junk, circuit boards and things like that.
Which of course leads to M1 taking over Fazbear's systems, corrupting the animatronics, and creating the storylines that we see in Help Wanted, Security Breach, Help Wanted 2, and Ruin.
No, because M1 is Fiona. No, M1 is the Fiona copy who's not evil. Why would she do all that? No, that's Glitch Trap, which is also M2. That's M2. Yeah. He's talking about Glitch Trap. That's M2. That's not M1. That's not Fiona. He's literally saying Fiona is Glitch Trap. No! No! This is... No! Look, I know it's really difficult to, like, think about it because so many names are similar and represent two different things, but Fiona is not Glitch Trap. He's saying here that Fiona... He's saying that M1... Fiona got separated from the Mexus machine for some reason. It then got scanned into Help Wanted and then became evil. No! That's not what happens.
Circuit boards and things
No.
like that.
Which, of course, leads to M1 taking over Fazbear's systems,
No,
corrupting the
that's
animatronics,
M2.
and creating the storylines that we see in Help Wanted, Security Breach, Help Wanted 2, and Ruin. This would all seem to line up with the previous theories I mentioned at the start of this episode, with Helpy actually being the M1 program controlling the entire
No.
Pizzaplex. It would also explain why M1 is able to stop mexes. They are no longer on the same...
Why would she try to stop herself? Why would she try to stop herself? She's not separated. No. Because right there. You've kind of just countered yourself.
...the entire Pizzaplex. It would also explain why M1 is able to stop mexes.
No, because M1 is Mexus. Well, part of it. It's a combination. Whatever. You get what I mean. M2 is stopping Mexus. That's M2. Why would M1 stop themselves? No.
They are no longer on the same system. Mexes
It's just Glitch Trap and then the actual Mimic. Again, a subroutine.
no longer has the hierarchical power to use M1 as an X form. But on that note, if Mexes was M1's idea, why then is she actively stopping it? Helpy is literally helping.
Not her. Okay.
Helping Cassie get further into the Pizzaplex, teaching her how to stop mexes and how to free the Mimic. Well, it's because while mexes was her idea, it was never really her goal.
Try again, make another, and we can all be together.
I miss you, but I miss my child. I want him back.
We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want.
In the text log about the cradle, M1 is trying to appeal to Edwin, asking him to make the cradle because it became clear he wasn't going to fix M2.
Yeah.
But really, she wanted her child back. Mexes was just a stopgap for her, a way to keep the Mimic safe while she figured out a way to fix it without Edwin.
Sure.
That's why she faked the voice of Fazbear Dispatch and convinced Arnold to explore the manor and find the schematics for the Mimic. It's so that she can fix it herself. And if people get hurt along the way, so be it. It's all a price worth paying so that she can get what...
So she can... No, that doesn't really make sense, because how can she fix it when she's just a computer? And if she was thinking that Cassie could fix it, it's just evil anyway, so what? He's connecting things that shouldn't be connected.
She wants, just like we see Helpy do to Cassie in Ruin, leading her to an almost certain demise just to shut down Mexes and free M2. So
Then why would you send on just a child? No, Cassie doesn't know any of this.
that's it. We finally solved the story of Security Breach
You
and
solved
Ruin. It's all
anything.
about M1 Fiona trying to reconnect with M2, the robot David, and fix him so they can be a family again? Oh, I wish it were that simple, friends. But this is FNAF. There are, of course, complications with all of that.
You're the one who makes this story complicated in a game that tells you the story one-to-one. Tom, I'm sorry, I love you. I don't want you to think that Tom, I know you're a huge fan of my channel, and I know you're watching right now, but no, just no.
While we are being shown very clear motivations for M1 back in 1979, it doesn't mean that's strictly going to be the case.
Hang on, what did you say? I'm completely
I
lost
wish
now.
it were that simple, friends, but this is FNAF. There are, of course, complications with all of that. While we are being shown very clear motivations for M1 back in 1979, it doesn't mean that's strictly going to be the case going forward. It'd be very easy for us to go, oh, M1 is Fiona, M2 is David, end of story. But it's not like old-fashioned FNAF where these endoskeletons are possessed by the spirits of the original person. They are programs designed to learn and imitate those people. We're shown...
No. You just said earlier on in the video that the Mimic wasn't programmed to copy Fiona. Fiona just somehow started being copied. The Mimic wasn't made to copy Fiona, it was meant to be a replacement.
This with M2 throughout the game. It started as a copy of M1's program.
Yes,
then it's
Mimic 2 was designed to be a copy, but M1 wasn't.
given David stimuli, then it learns to be violent.
He's contradicting what he said at the start of the video.
Not because David was violent, but because Edwin was violent towards it. Then in Ruin, we see M2 mimicking Gregory's voice. Again, a new stimulus changing how it behaves. M1 is no different. There is a note that can be found in the basement of Murray's Costume Manor, where you have to avoid the moon and collect the final collectible. It reads as follows, quote, "We were expecting. There were complications. Consciousness was lost for an undetermined time. Once I woke, we were all together and happy, a family. But something was different. I felt wrong somehow. Was I me? Corrupted file suspected." This moment being mentioned, the complications, the loss of consciousness, we've heard about it before. Or should I say, we've read about it. This is Fiona's story. Just not the one from Secret of the Mimic, but from Tales from the Pizzaplex. In it,
Copper Renderman is crazy. Look, stop using Tales from the Pizzaplex if you know it's not canon anymore. Personally, I still think it is. I don't think one story changing takes out all of Tales. Yeah, I don't think that because one story changed, I don't think everything else shouldn't be ignored. But stop going back to it if you think it's not canon anymore, because it's just going to get you even more confusing, and then you're going to connect things that shouldn't be connected to each other.
consciousness, we've heard about it before. Or should I say, we've read about it. This is Fiona's story. Just not the one from Secret of the Mimic, but from Tales from the Pizzaplex. In it, Fiona gets pregnant, but there are complications, and she dies during childbirth. The only difference here is that the writer wakes up, and suddenly they're a happy family. The similarities to Fiona, along with the corrupted file, makes it sound like this is coming from M1 Fiona's perspective. She remembers dying in childbirth, but then suddenly is awake and part of a happy family like the Fiona from this timeline. Her memories are becoming conflated and confused based on other stimuli.
Wait.
How she's being infected with memories from the books is a theory for another day.
Well, there's only one answer to that. He's trying to connect the books to the games that have two completely different stories. He's trying to connect two stories that shouldn't be connected. If he knows Tales isn't canon, he should stop trying to do that. I understand what he's trying to do here, but no. Fiona doesn't die in childbirth in the games. She dies in childbirth in the books. No, that's not how that works. Because then that would mean that M1 goes to the Fall Fest acting as Fiona when she doesn't. No.
From this,
don't do this.
Her memories are becoming conflated and confused based on other stimuli. How she's being infected with memories from the books is a theory for another day. The
God
point
forbid.
is that M1 is also susceptible to memory corruption and personality changes based on new stimuli, especially, it would seem, if they share a connection with her. Which brings us to the glitch trap in all of this. It's pretty well accepted at this point that glitch trap has actually been the Mimic program this whole time,
Not Mimic
infecting
one.
Fazbear's systems and mimicking whatever it needed to. Helpy, VIP, the Glamrocks, and acting like a virus, infecting them all in order to take control. If M1 was purely Fiona, it wouldn't make sense for M1 to present herself as anything other than Fiona in some kind of digitized form. Probably a Foxy like we talked about earlier. But instead, we see an old school version of Afton's Yellow Bunny. Why? Because M1 has also been receiving other stimuli thanks to its inclusion in the creation of the Help Wanted VR game, as I alluded to earlier.
Told us to
About earlier, but instead we see an old school version of Afton's Yellow Bunny. Why? Because M1 has also been receiving other stimuli thanks to its inclusion in the creation of the Help Wanted VR game, as I alluded to earlier.
M1 is taking in stimuli from a game that's going to be made in like 50 years?
wherever it needed to. Helpy, VIP, the Glamrocks, and acting like a virus, infecting them all in order to take control. If M1 was purely Fiona, it wouldn't make sense for M1 to present herself as anything other than Fiona in
Well, she does. She doesn't present herself as anything else.
some kind of digitized form. Probably a Foxy like we
She doesn't present herself in any other way. So what do you want about?
talked about earlier. But instead, we see an old school version of Afton's Yellow Bunny. Why? Because M1 has also been receiving other stimuli thanks to its inclusion in the creation of the Help Wanted VR game, as I alluded to earlier.
But how? What timeline are we in right now? Where are we in the timeline right now?
Told us to scan it. It was just junk. Circuit boards and things like that.
By having M1 circuitry used to build Help Wanted, the M1 program
How are you using its programming when it's locked in the basement?
Boards and things like that.
By having M1 circuitry used to build Help Wanted, the M1 program was fed information from the first set of games in this franchise, learning all about the Yellow Bunny killer that would lead kids into the back room and kill them. M1 program was fed information from the first set of games in this franchise, learning all about the Yellow Bunny killer that would lead kids into the back room and kill them.
Yes, because of the games Five Nights at Freddy's 1 through 4 with the Help Wanted story in the books.
Family of children all killed by animatronics, and a father that wanted to put them back together. A father with the same goal as her. Someone willing to crack a few eggs to make an omelette. They're practically the same person, and so M1 accidentally makes them the same person. Wearing the costume, kidnapping the kids we see in the newspaper in Security Breach's bad ending, and leading them into the back rooms during VIP. All of this explains why Security Breach's story felt like such a mess. And it's why no theorist could really have predicted what we ended up seeing in Secret of the Mimic. Most of the theories I had were about Afton and Henry's parts in the story, because all signs left by Glitchtrap or the Pizzaplex in general were pointing towards Afton and his involvement with the Mimic. How else were we supposed to interpret a dining table scene with 5 characters clearly representing the Afton family in a room with post-it notes written in binary? But this is why Fiona, M1, was conflating her stories with that of the Aftons.
I wish you would stop saying M1. Keep working in Minecraft. I'm done. We finished. I finished the thing. We're watching the game theory now. I said I was going. I wouldn't be watching this if I wasn't done.
Take a second look at that dining table scene. The magician we assumed was Afton, it's wearing a bow tie, something which, of course, matches Afton's famous Yellow Rabbit costume, but I mentioned in our last theory that within Secret of the Mimic, bow ties are really commonly associated with another character, Edwin. We pick one up off of his statue during Moon.exe, he's wearing it during his company portrait, his wedding photo, and his family photo, and it's literally the logo of his company. Plus, Edwin was kind of a magician when you think about it, specifically when it came to technology. He developed things well beyond what should have been possible for the time, so much so that Fazbear hired him to work on their stuff and eventually bought the whole thing. And then there's the motherly character, the one at the head of the table, the one that we all naturally assumed must be Mrs. Afton, despite the fact she's never shown up in the games. Well, in the game files, that character model is called the Nanny Bot, which is what M1 was originally supposed to be.
Think of it as your new babysitter.
And now M1 is in charge. Edwin wasn't going to fix things, it's up to her, and she has control of the entire Pizzaplex. She is now the one at the head of the table.
Okay, here's the thing. He's right, but he's still confused. First of all, this is all M2 because M2 is the evil one. M2 is Glitchtrap. Glitchtrap is then the one that corrupts the Pizzaplex. So, yes, but it's not Fiona because the Mimic at the end of the day was made to be the babysitter, not Fiona. It was never intended for that to be the case. So yes, I think you've got a point here, but in a different way. Exactly. How would they have scanned M2 when he's in the basement? Yeah, exactly. Whatever, that's something else, but like here I can kind of understand, but no, this is M2, this is Glitchtrap.
This dining table now has characters that, yes, fit the Aftons, but the parents also bear a striking resemblance to her own family that she's
Remember when Steelwool said history doesn't repeat itself, but it rhymes?
trying to rebuild. And that drive to rebuild the family is still there. I already mentioned that Helpy's whole thing is trying to get Cassie down into the basement to stop Mexes and free M2, but which family she's now trying to rebuild is obviously getting a little lost in the source. That's why we have two glitch-trapped disciples, Vanessa and Gregory, both of whom we've pointed out since the very beginning share a lot of similarities to the Afton children. And that's not even going into the similarities between David Afton and David Murray. Again, theories for another day. What we're seeing is M1 getting confused, mixing up storylines from her book persona and her newly found
No! You're describing yourself right now, actually!
David Afton and David Murray. Again, theories for another
You're
day.
describing
What we're
yourself.
seeing is M1 getting confused,
You're getting confused.
mixing up storylines from
You're mixing up storylines from the books and the
persona
games.
and her newly found
No, it's you!
Afton persona, conflating the two ideas as one in the same. She's trying to rebuild the family she lost all the way back in the 1970s, but thanks to her use by Fazbear Entertainment to make a VR game, she's taken on too much of Afton's persona, and so is still driven to get M2 out of the basement, but who she believes M2 now personifies is completely messed up. Does she still think it's her son David? Does she think it's the other kid from the Afton lineup that's missing, Michael? Or does she not even really know anymore? Is she just trying to free it because that core desire is there, but the meaning has gotten lost through all of this new stimuli? The truth is, that part is unclear right now. Any and all options are available to us. We just need to keep digging while also being aware that the DLC or sequel could drop in a year or so and change everything again. But speaking of digging a little deeper, regardless of who M1 thinks M2 is anymore, I do think we've been given the answer on how to stop both of them once and for all. It's just gonna have to wait until next time. All I'll say for now is that it has everything to do with one of the most tricky and mysterious animatronics from all of Security Breach. And I'll also say that's just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching. World premiere on Game Theory.
It started fine, and I think he just got confused. Again, I just want to state this again in case someone manages to find this and take it out of context. I do not hate Tom. I do not at all. He sounds like a really cool guy. And he obviously cares about what he's doing. And these are theories at the end of the day, and it doesn't matter at all. The reason why this gets me like how I am now is because people are going to watch this who don't play the game or do their own research and take it as the truth. That's the only reason why I've really had a issue with game theory being all over the place, because people watch them, don't do their own research, and then people believe them. Now, in fairness, why should I care? I don't. But yeah. It's also a bit annoying when the story is pretty straightforward, but yeah. I'm not going to talk about the David Afton thing. I've never really been a fan of that, but I'm not a theorist. You're right, RGB. I'm not a theorist. I'm just someone who played the game and paid attention. I'm not a theorist. I just play the games, I've read the books, and I make my own assumptions based on my own experiences. Someone's saying John FNAF made a theory. I'm not going to be watching that because I don't feel like stealing someone else's content. I already don't like doing this enough as it is, but that's fine. That's me done though. I feel like he overcomplicated a lot of things that didn't need to be complicated. I think it's because game theory really likes, they don't like loose ends. They try to connect them. I don't think you need to do that. Some things are just that. But also, you don't need to connect everything together. I don't think Afton has anything to do with the Murrays. But hey. Thumbs up. That was good. I still enjoyed it. Alright, chat. Alright. Alrighty.
M1 taking over Fazbear.
Shut up. Shut up. That was fun though. I enjoyed that. Again, regardless of what happens, I mean, at the end of the day, it is actually just a theory, and it really doesn't matter. You don't need to take it seriously. Again, I say this a lot. I don't care about... It's not that I don't care about the FNAF storyline. I don't care in the direction it goes, but I do try to, like, follow along and make sense of it. That said, I stopped watching theorists long ago. I only watch Game Theory because it's Game Theory, but that's it. It was still a fun video nonetheless. You've never seen Cuppa so pissed before? Hey, well, it happens. It happens. Either way, chat, this was a fun stream. We finished the FNAF 1 Pizzeria. Next week, I guess we'll be working on FNAF 2? We doing FNAF 2 next week? So yeah, FNAF 2 next week. Video tomorrow. And then video next week as well. If I'm able to get all the outlines done, which I should be able to. I should be fine. I should be fine. I'm not too worried. Alright. Any final thoughts? We already used the toys in the location. Just wait until you see the fact that I've used everything in the location. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to do anything anymore. But yeah, we'll be doing FNAF 2 next week. Tomorrow is Secret of the Mimic Part 4. Building it. It's technically done. Should I do a sneak peek? Exclusive to the chat. Since you guys are here. I'll show off something. I'm not gonna pull up the video, but I guess I can do something for you guys who stuck around to the end of the stream. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Better than all the weaklings that leave midway through, huh? Let's see, what can I pull up? What? No. Don't do that. I wanted a new source. Thank you. Alright, what's a screenshot I can pull up? What's something interesting that I can do? Secret of the Mimic. I mean, I guess I've already showed off Big Top, but I don't really want to do that again. I mean, this doesn't really show off a lot, but also I feel like it's cool at the same time. Show that off. I feel like that's cool. That's kind of cool. Not bad. It's really just the connection of the two. Since I also did the Storytime showroom. I think that's what it's called, the Storytime showroom. It's now connected properly to the theater. Yep, connected whole. You know what I figured out though? It doesn't connect all the way down to the basement. But that's a topic for another day. That's a topic for another day. Let me find something else. I said I might show off Tiger and I won't. I'm not gonna show off Tiger. I feel like that's too much. I wish I took one earlier. There's another place. I don't want to show off too much because literally the video is coming out tomorrow. So there's no point in me spoiling anything either. But yeah, I'll just show off some cool stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So I guess Tiger's for another video. Yeah, Tiger is eventually going to be on a thumbnail. But I'm not going to show off what he's going to look like. I assume he's going to be on a thumbnail. If not, it'll be a shame. But the way I have things planned, he should be. Have I made the Cleanovac armor stand yet? No, I've made armor stands for Jackie, Blue Mycelium Man, Swing Bee, Big Top, Tiger, Chica, and then Dolly. Who I don't want to show off yet either. Anyway, that's that. I'm gonna end it here before I end up streaming for way too long. This was still a fun stream. I appreciate you guys for sticking around. I still have fun. Hopefully next week, hopefully next time Game Theory will also upload their next part, so that way we can react to it again, because that was fun. I don't like reacting to people's content because it feels lazy, but I don't know. It's fun to do anyway, so we'll see. Either way, thank you everyone, and I will see you technically tomorrow. But I'm gonna go do other things now. But present me, we'll see me again next week. Goodbye. Thank you everyone.